Qua. 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 We're still waiting for the fries. It's like it's 2 minutes. It's supposed to be 2 minutes.
I saw.
Hey. Hi.
Hello. We pre-drink a bit, so it might not be the normal to normal.
Luma mixed my vodka with sake.
It tastes so good.
It tastes so good. This is crazy. What the drink she made me doesn't taste like alcohol at all. But I can feel it.
How genius.
Genius for real. We were making like vodka jello, and then it didn't taste like alcohol at all.
But I can feel it. It's going to be strong.
Danger. Okay. We can start. What should we start with? Should I start with my food journey in Canada, or should I start with the questions?
Food journey.
Food journey?
Yeah. Take a slow.
Okay.
哦哈。
早上好，中国！现在我很喜欢冰淇淋。So we came back from Toronto yesterday, and we got back home. And oh wait, let's go all the way back. So yesterday we went to the airport together, and then in Canada we bought 2 bottles of vodka.
2 liters.
2 liters of vodka. And then we were like, oh, let's see what flavor we should get. We got one original flavor, and we got one. Let me fix the properties.
Property. I got none.
Let me see if I can do a syncing. Maybe this will be better. I think this syncs the voice better, right? I think so. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, just pretend like you guys didn't realize. 我没有冰淇淋，我有冰淇淋，我的冰淇淋在冰箱。
You got
Yeah, I got 冰淇淋. Wait, I think the fries is here.
Oh. Wait, if we got benchoing, we can actually
No, I
just
have
mix
popsicles. I
Ah.
don't have like ice cream.
Well, I was thinking to have the benchoing actually on top of the jello, the alcohol
that'd be
jello.
so good.
Yeah, right.
Anyways, we got our fries. Let's see if it's hot. It feels hot.
It better be hot.
It's hot.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go.
Fries. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's hot.
For the first time in
Forever.
Not fries for you. Okay.
So,
This is how you know you kind of read it in the Tipsy before we start.
so we're looking for the absolute vodka in the raspberry flavor, because apparently the raspberry flavor is supposed to be like really nice. But there wasn't any raspberry flavor. There was only lemon, lime, peach, or original. And then I didn't want the peach because I had the peach before and it was really bad. Yeah, don't get the absolute peach. It's bad. Good morning.
Good morning.
你也要吃，你飞过来，我天天喂你吃。
Oh my god.
啊
Open your mouth. We're gonna feed you through the camera.
You can't see.
There's fries on the table. Feel free to take some.
You want fries too? You should order.
For real. Hello.
Wait, it's kind of late there. Maybe you should go to bed.
Is it? Is it
No,
right now?
it's like 10.
In the morning, right?
No. 10 at night. It's West.
Oh.
West is in New York.
Bro, gotta sleep. Go to bed.
And wait. No. We need to continue our airport.
Absolute peach.
And we didn't want it, so we saw this other brand that had pineapple. So we got 1 liter of the pineapple and 1 liter of the original. Wait, 3 a.m. for you? You should go to bed.
Oh.
What's the fan name? It's Seagulls.
Wait, I'm covering the secret. Wait, hold on. How am I going to uncover it? Wait.
You need to move yourself.
It's okay. They can feel it.
They can feel it.
Yeah. There's a seagull behind me. You're not going to see the full of it, but just.
I think
there.
wait, do you call it the Sea Rock or the Kai Rock?
They call it Kyla?
I mean the brand we got.
Oh.
Sea Rock, Kai Rock. Anyways, I think that brand tastes a lot like less like alcohol than Absolute. Which is kind of dangerous for us because we just been drinking ever since we got back. Which is like last night.
That's dangerous for you, but that's my goal.
That's your goal. Okay. Food journey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So this is the first meal I had when I was in Canada. It was at this like fancy like underground bar restaurant place. Drinking Coke in a wine glass. No.
Drinking Coke.
We're drinking vodka and sake.
Coke. There's no Coke involved, sir.
Good luck grinding ZZZ.
Oh my god, good luck with that.
So, so I got like this like drink thingy that was pretty good. It was I can't remember what it is. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't remember what it is. It's like some citrus drink, but it was pretty potent. Like I could still taste the alcohol. And here's the menu. I don't know if like Ciroc. Okay, thank you. I was like, it's either Ciroc or it's Kyroc. But Kyroc sounds kind of epic, not gonna lie. It sounds like some Viking name. And this was the only like photo of the. This was the only other photo other than like the menu photo that I took of the dinner, and that was actually my least favorite dish. So I don't know why I took a picture.
Because it looks good. I'll put it on my lap.
Okay.
So I can focus on describing your food.
Okay. So it was like a potato on a bed of mushrooms. The mushrooms were really good, but the potato was really hard, and I didn't know why it was there for a fancy meal. Because they just served us like half a boiled potato. Anyways, this is the second meal I took pictures of. This was my favorite. It was raw. Am I Abby?
Am I Abby?
Am I Abby?
Abby!
Abby.
Abby.
What? With caviar. I like Abby. I think caviar is nice, but it's just there.
It's just
It's just there.
Four.
And then there was a scallop. The scallop was really good. It was like seared scallop, and then they had like this lotus on it, lotus root fried that was on it, and it was good. It was very well cooked. It wasn't like overcooked. It was good. What else? Oh my god. I can't even not to order it because it was a tasting menu. I mean, this was the other course in this sushi question mark. Wait,
Is there rice under it?
here we go. Yeah, there was rice, and it was otoro, and salmon roll, and what's that called? My brain is actually escaping me so hard. What is the flaky thing called?
Flaky?
Yeah.
Okaka?
No.
Okaka.
It's the fish. Bonito flakes.
Bonita?
Bonito. No bonita. Do you feel bonita?
I feel bonita. I am feel bonita.
Are you
water?
bonita?
Ooh.
You need water? You should go get water.
No.
Okay, you can drink your alcohol.
Yeah.
Yes, bonito flakes. And this was a dessert. I like the crackers the most, like this one. I think that was the best. I like crispy things. I think the crispy thing was really good.
Monitor.
Monitor. Monitor.
It could be.
我觉得日料还蛮好吃的，但是吃多了就感觉拉粑粑会臭臭的。No, hear me out, hear me out. 吃得饱啊，因为它有上很多很多道，这只是我拍了其中的几个。但因为吃东西，如果你不吃菜，你不吃 fiber 的话，your poop's gonna smell bad, okay? Like if you only have protein, your poop's gonna smell bad. So you should eat vegetables. And usually, oh my god. That makes you hot. La ba ba.
Help.
I always la ba ba with yours.
Help. Help. Send help.
So you should always eat vegetables. And this was what we cooked at home. I ate a whole crab because I love crab. I think crab is one of my favorite seafoods. I hate lobster. I personally think lobsters taste stinky.
Oh.
Do you taste it? Like it tastes stinky, like it tastes like protein stinky.
Then how does crab going to balance it?
Crab tastes sweet. Lobster tastes stinky.
Huh? It tastes the same to me, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Eat your veggie. No.
I love cooked vegetables. I hate raw vegetables. I think raw vegetables are absolutely disgusting. Yeah, lobsters are definitely overrated. I personally don't like the texture and the flavor. Oh crap. Anyways, I had coffee the next morning and I had this latte and it was a blueberry latte and it was really good. It was like a latte with like, I think they put blueberry infused into the milk. Cause I think after I blended it, it didn't taste that potent, but when it was like not blended, the bottom like of the milk tastes really like blueberries and it was really nice. And then we went to celebrate birthday for my friend and I got us all bubble tea and it was pistachio. It was very good. It was raining though, and bro, I thought I could just go into the store and order, but they told me I had to download this app to buy the app. Yeah, I have to download the app and order through the app so I can get the discount. And I wouldn't get the discount if I just ordered it in store. And I felt so stupid because I was standing in store. Anyways, I had the brunch again. This was beef and mushrooms. And then this was duck. And this was omelet. The omelet tasted like omelet. It honestly just tasted like egg. I would not recommend.
Omelet tastes like omelet.
Omelet just tasted like egg. It didn't taste special.
What else should it taste like?
No, like sometimes I make omelets that are like softer.
Oh, the texture.
Yeah. But that was like the egg I make at home. You know, it's like hard.
But it costs more. Because outside.
Yeah, it costs so much more than if I just made it at home. But I personally like mine the best. It had like a runny egg on top, and it was like beef and mushrooms. And then at night we didn't want to go outside because it was
rainy.
No, it was rush hour.
Oh.
And I think Toronto rush hour is honestly arguably sometimes worse than LA rush hour, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was like a we have egg at home moment. I was like, bro, we have egg at home. Why are we outside spending like, I don't know, $20-something to eat that fucking egg?
Because you got ability to do so.
Anyways.
Oh. I hit your tooth? No. Hit it back.
I hit it back.
It's over for us.
So and then so we decided to not go to a restaurant downtown. Instead we went to like the fish market place and then we bought these and they cut it for us very nicely. It was all very fresh, very good. 10 out of 10. You guys should no. No. Overcooked eggs are not good. Okay, okay, it depends. I think
How overcooked though?
I like scrambled eggs
Mm-hmm.
when they're cooked. Like if you put a lot of oil and then you like fry scramble it, like ZATSUDAN, and they're really good. But if you like overcook eggs with no oil and then it becomes like cauliflower and it's like grainy, in my opinion. But this was really fresh. It was very good. It was very satisfying.
I can say much since I eat chocolate.
And then we went to this like fancy like Michelin restaurant for my mom's birthday. This was like one of the duck courses, and I honestly think what I enjoyed most about this course was the carrot, and I don't like carrot, and I don't know, bro. Like I like runny eggs too. I always make my eggs runny, but apparently there's like a bird flu around, so you guys should cook your eggs. Um, and then this was today. This is what we had. We had okay, let's do an introduction. So what is this?
How the hell did I remember what I put in it?
I think it was okay, all I remember is there was lemon juice, calpico, and
No, the capico is the one on the big back.
oh no, okay, so
The
no calpico in this.
Front, I believe, was the mixed fruit. Oh wait.
Oh,
it's
the
the
passion fruit
yeah.
mango.
And with the
And-
lemon juice, with the pineapple flavor of the vodka, and philosophies.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the four ingredient I used. The one on the back was with rest are all the same, but I just swapped the mango juice with the orange juice with the
Calpico.
capico. Yeah.
And
that's it.
what are we drinking right now?
The one that you having right now is the yuzu so.
Yuzu sake.
Ah, that's a sake. 'Cause
Sake.
Oh yeah, and the toned water because we're running out low in the Sharon CE bag. I want more of that. And I believe the one that I used for this one was still the mango one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, the pineapple one?
the pineapple.
Oh.
And the one that I am drinking right now was the original vodka.
Oh.
Yeah, but the rest of the ingredient are the same. Wait, mine is still the orange juice. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, this is the lemonade sake. And what is yuzu sake.
Yeah, yuzu
Yuzu
sake.
sake.
That's why, because I mixed the yuzu sake with the lemon juice.
Mm.
Lemonade, yeah.
Which one's yours?
It's also yuzu sake in it, but I just swapped the orange, the mango one with the orange juice. But it still tastes good. I'm just hiding all the alcohol flavor under all the sweetness.
It's so good.
Yay!
Okay. What is Oh, this is what we have for dinner. We had asparagus and sirloin steak because we need to get our protein and our vegetables in. Because we went grocery shopping. Tomorrow I'm planning to make tomato and egg. 빨리 자지단. Damn, bro.
It's
Annoying.
good. Like it usually be like either Sharon-C or the tonic water, but whenever I have the Sharon-C, I will use that instead of the tonic water. Yeah, because it had just like some flavor in it already. Fancy. Yeah, the steak tastes so nice. I had like a whole steak and like partial of hers as well. Tomato, it was.
No, tomato is so good. Oh my god, I love
Even eat it with a raw tomato with some sugar on top of it, it's already good.
Okay, we're gonna get to.
Q&A.
Yeah, I love eggs. Oh my god. Let me tell you about how much I love eggs.
Story time.
I love eggs. Okay, so last time we went to Japan, right? And I saw this like egg buffet place all over like Reels and like TikTok, right? And I was like, I need to go to the raw egg place, the buffet. And then we went there when it was like, when was it? It was like late at night. It was like dark. And then it was like the last order, and then there was a fucking line, and they told us, they were like, no, we're not taking any more customers. I'm like, oh no.
You were so sad in conclusion.
Because we stayed all the way in like Shibuya, and it was so far to get there. It took us over half an hour.
Ikebukuro something?
I think it was far up in Ikebukuro, and we were like, and I guess we went there a bit too late, and then we couldn't have the raw egg buffet anymore, and it made me really really sad. So this year we're staying in Ikebukuro. So we can get the eggs.
She's having her revenge egg of the show.
I love raw eggs.
Raw eggs. Oh yeah, but then Japan has the edible raw egg.
I know how to make normal eggs edible too.
Huh?
So you guys know how to pasteurize your own eggs, right? Like, if you set your water temperature at like 50 or something, there's like a specific temperature that kills like salmonella, which is like the bad germs in the egg, like the most like I guess detrimental germs or viruses in the eggs. Anyways, you can put your water at that temperature and you put your eggs in it and you just like let it soak in there for like keep it at that temperature for a while, and then your egg is still runny and like basically raw, but it's safe to eat. So you can pasteurize your own eggs.
You basically don't know what laboratory.
No, it's called 巴氏杀毒，巴氏杀菌。
The knowledge that you have are able to write an essay with it, bro.
You know, I actually like. Hi, welcome new viewer.
Hello.
So because I have a snake, right? So I have the infrared thermostat thingy. So I use it to boil my egg. In the shell or cracked into the water? In the shell. You just put it in the shell, and it's not like boiling water. It's just like lukewarm water. And you're just supposed to put your egg in there for like a set amount of time. I think you can actually just go search for like how to pasteurize eggs, and they will tell you. Anyways, we will we will get to look at the questions that we got in the Discord. And Luma and I will be answering together on, I guess, for both of us.
I'm head empty right now, by the way.
Yeah, Luma got multiple eyes. She's magical. She can.
Yay.
Okay. What got you interested in becoming a VTuber?
It looks fun. Because I feel like throughout all of the VTuber that I watch throughout the years, I found it like more relaxing that I'm able to stream as a VTuber instead of like an actual real camera. Because I tried real camera before, it actually nervous the heck out of me. But like, if I streaming as a VTuber,
Why do you eat from both the cons?
I didn't.
You eat from both.
Did I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bro, I went to grab a fry and both of them were like half empty, and I was like, why? You've been eating from both of them like simultaneously.
I just like put my hand in it, and whatever I grab is whatever I have.
Yeah.
Wait, where was I?
Why you want to become a VTuber? Because you thought it was fun and relaxing.
Oh yeah, it's more relaxing to like stream as a VTuber instead of like a real cam. So yeah, that's why I become a VTuber. VTuber.
My turn.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Have a good night.
Your turn. And then
No. Someone's leaving.
We were like, how many minutes in, and you were already bye bye. I am powerful. Yeah.
I got interested in VTubing a couple years ago. So basically, when I was just born, and I was always told by my friends that I should stream because I talk a lot. Yeah. Oh, and also because my roommate / best friend at the time was really into Hololive. She was a big Callie fan, and then she made me watch Callie and she made me watch Hololive. And then I was like, oh shit, VTubers seem so like streaming seems so fun. And then I commissioned my first model when it was beginning of 2020. And I was just always too nervous and scared, I guess, to fuck up to debut. And I was like, wait, I kind of realized nowadays that nobody really give a fuck. Like,
I didn't even debut. What do you mean?
because I was always told, like, all my friends told me, like, oh, you yap so much, like, you talk so much, you should stream. But I was always too nervous to, like, screw up. And I guess the first stream is what makes me nervous. Yeah, now I'm making you watch Hololive. No, but you already watched Niji Sanji, so it's not like you don't watch VTubers at all.
Yeah. It is like one company to the other. They're all both equally good. We just saw a clip today where between like the Niji Sanji with the Hololive.
Aoku.
Yeah.
Aoku.
Aoku with who was it?
Wakanai. I don't watch
host.
JP.
Yeah, another host in Niji Sanji. In between of Lofumao. Who was it? I had his name on like on the tip of my tongue, but I cannot like head it out.
Shibuya something.
Shibuya
Shibuya.
Haru? Yeah, no.
Haru.
Shibuya Haru wasn't like in Niji Sanji, but he was also a nice guy too. There was another one. The one with the silver hair. Anyway, yeah, the interaction between two is like very interesting. So yeah, since you're already into like one company, might as well like step in and try out the other one. What if some like you might find yourself like a new Oshi, right?
Well, I think another part of what made me want to be a VTuber instead of instead of actually talking to my friends is the fact that I like talking, but I like talking like without a direction. I don't really want to talk or like let me put it this way. I like to talk, but I don't like to socialize. So socializing, like talking to another person and having exchanges kind of makes me nervous because I'm like, what if I fuck up, right? Like, what if I make someone upset? But streaming, you know, like if you're upset, you can leave.
And stream right there, right now.
And stream. No, because hear me out. Like when you stream, right? You can just say whatever you want. And if the audience likes what you say, they can stay. And if they don't, they can exit. But if it's friends, like if you're talking to a friend and they get upset, they might not tell you. And then they might get more upset at you. And then you're in trouble.
That got into too real at a moment. I need another sip of alcohol.
Comment. Okay. Next question. The process of getting things like art, model, rigging all set up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So this is a part of the reason why I put off my debut for such a long time. Exactly. Why talk to others when you can talk to yourself?
For real.
I enjoy talking to others, but only when it's like not mandatorily like exchanges. Because when you talk to like a friend, you can't just exit the conversation, right? Like without being rude. But you could just not reply to a comment. I'm gonna cosplay one. I don't know. Get me to 10K. I'll cosplay.
Ooh.
10K celebration. Promise. I swear.
Cosplay what?
Cosplay Goa.
Oh.
Goa will wear this outfit.
Hit the like and wait, subscribe button.
Hi.
Right here, right now. Do
Hi.
it.
Hi.
And maybe. Wait, what was the other one?
I don't know.
No, not the demonetization.
Don't demonetize me.
Wait, anyway, hit the subscription and do the rest after it.
Wait, process of getting art, modeling, rigging. So, I think getting art is one of the easier parts. So usually what happens is you have a rough idea of a design, right? So either you draw it or you commission like a designer to draw like a rough sketch. And then you go to like a Live 2D or like VTuber specialist illustration artist that draws your model. And usually like when you find them, like they like finalize everything for you, make it look all like nice and polished, and all the lines connect and stuff, you know. So there's like no lines lost in the middle. And then they make sure like there's certain like layers that are isolated, so it's easier for the rigger. And then later you take your model to the rigger, and then you tell your rigger, hey, this is like the lore, this is kind of the personality, can you make it like this? This is like the things I want to emphasize. This is the this is the things that like I don't want or want. So then you take yourself to them, and then they usually like look over your files. They look over your files and they're like, oh, this layer needs to be, you know, what's that called?
Combate.
Like this layer needs to be fixed. Like they will tell you if like there's certain layers that like if you start moving it will show. So then you go back to your illustrator and you ask them, hey, can you fill out these layers for me? And then if they're nice enough, they'll tell you, yeah, of course, I can do that right away. And then you go back to the rigger and you with the files and you go, is this okay? And then they'd be like, okay, this is good. And then I'm not a cos maker. I don't make cosplays. I only commission them. I give them money and they do the job for me. And then so and then they do the rigging, which takes a while. Usually I think the average is probably gonna be anywhere from like 3 months to like half a year without waiting, and waiting itself takes like half to a year to 2, depending on who you're asking, if they're busy, if they got anything going on in their lives, because you know artists have lives too. And then getting like OBS and streaming assets and everything set up, I think that's what took me the longest, because I never had the courage to open my OBS and trust myself that I can actually do it. Because it looks so hard and I was so intimidated by it. But there was like so many like resources on YouTube. Like there's literally like step-by-step tutorials about like how you can set up your model. So you know that takes like, if you're really like sitting down to do it, it takes like a day. Yeah, a day or 2. And then overlay and stuff, because everybody probably knows I had another background. That was my chatting background, but this is now my room background, chatting background. So a simpler layout, like overlay, like with a single color background is very, very fast. Usually it takes them like within a week. And something like this with like a video and like lighting and like a room, it takes fastest probably a week or 2. And it's a lot of like going back and forth, like them asking you what's the personality like, what's the colors you want in there, and then you're like, oh, this is the color I want, or like, no, this is something I want to change. Yeah. 有没有想过要当心理咨询师之类的？有啊，我本科就是学的心理嘛，然后心理学，然后我之前是想做心理咨询师，但是后来我发现有些人他们根本不管你，就是他们过来找你，然后说 I want to change, I want to be a better person, and then you tell them what to do to be a better person, and they don't give a fuck. And I'm like, then why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck am I here? So then I don't know, I kind of got pissed at that. now I don't want to be a 心理咨询师 anymore. Okay. With VTuber design, background, loading screen itself, do you commission these? Yes, I commission everything. 薯条到了，薯条已经在吃啦。
Reach out to like, is it like in a batch or reach out to like individual artists?
That's a good question. I reach out to individual artists just because usually artists have very long wait lists. So if you like, I think it's really nice if you have like one single artist that you do, for example, your background loading and your overlays with, but usually they don't have the time. So you probably need to find someone else, either with more money or just that are more free. 心理咨询师还得考证，还得硕士毕业嘛。在北美这边，我觉得大部分都是要博士毕业。然后我之前是想去搞到博士毕业啦，但是实在是觉得好多人太狗屎了，我实在是不想管那些人啊！干，你有病，你要 change 你就 change， 不 change 你就继续啊！真的是，
这是可以听的吗？这是可以说的吗
？Like I'd rather be helping people that actually want to change, so I'd rather talk to them. But in a setting where like people are paying to see you, like they know they're paying to see you, and most of the time, like they're just gonna lie in front of your face, tell you that they're getting better to get out of things. 我是你的心理咨询师，对啊，你还吃我的，我给你做假话，算了，看你长得好看，算了啦。
什么时候能心里话聊一下我？When it's my turn，
你跟我聊，我就跟你话聊。我觉得我起码有1000个小时的实习了吧，我天天跟这些人在一起，服了。你真的我哭死了！你又跟我朋友说我是你妈妈，他是你爸爸，你又跟我叫我皇帝，哎呀！
又做爹又做娘的，还做皇帝，
又做爹又做妈，还做皇帝，做假发。你看哪个皇帝做假发了？
皇帝的头发。哦，要吧。
Goals for next year. What are your goals for next year?
Be alive.
Same.
That's the only goal. And hopefully I'm like moving to a new city because I have been in the same city for long enough. I want some change and earn more money and go to like a round 2 for Japan trip, hopefully. Yeah, that's my goal for next year. But mainly to be alive. What's yours?
To survive.
Oh.
I want to survive, and hopefully I'll survive school to be fine. I just want to survive school. I keep streaming. I do want to hopefully take my stream to a place where, I don't know. I do want to stream because it's fun. I like talking with everyone. I also want to grow as an independent cosplayer.
I wanna grow.
I wanna grow as an independent cosplayer and hopefully land more gigs and work with companies I like. Hi, Stranova, Yostar, if you're watching. Feel free to give me more jobs because you know I'm always down. Other than that, I wanna do well in school. I wanna grow as a creator. I wanna kind of try more types of content because rural, nah. I wanna go rural when I'm like retired. I want to go in like the buff nowhere of Canada and like have a fucking farm.
We did talk about it. We want to just
we even planned. We only need 500k each to buy a big ass piece of land.
We're talking about like making a little village, like buy a land and make a little village where we're just able to like stuck all of the friends that we have and then into that one singular little village. Like a Barbie house, literally a Barbie.
I want a Barbie house. That's what I want. I want a Barbie house, and I can raise sheep and snakes. What's my favorite trash can color?
That's out of nowhere.
I think I like silver the best. Cause I feel like every colorful like trash can, like bright blue or bright yellow, they look kind of not real. Like I can't tell sometimes if they're like storage cans or they're garbage cans. And I think silver is like the most like garbage can looking garbage can without being like black or like very not sleek looking. Only 500K each. No. Hear me out. You know, like if you're retiring, right? Like you'd probably have 500K. Like our goal was to get 500K when we're all like 40 or 50, so we can just all retire. Yeah, Hypergriff needs to reach out.
Mm-hmm. And think about it, it's like moving out of like in the middle of nowhere. It's not like in the city, so.
Now I want to go in the middle of absolute fuck nowhere. 500K. Well, cause we have like plans with like 6 or so people. So by then we have a couple million at least, and then we can also like do like Airbnb-ing, right? And like you can try farm life here, and that can sustain our like daily living and stuff. What's the most sus trash can color? Red.
Huh? Why?
Red is sus.
Why?
Red is sus.
Why?
Red is sus.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving between Canada and the US. So, my experience moving between Canada and the US has been basically, I think LA is very similar to Toronto in a lot of senses. Like, you can't get anywhere without a car. Other than the weather.
No, I feel like LA is more trapped if you don't have a car.
Well, true.
I feel like, but if you're like living in like Toronto, in downtown area, or like in the more near central area, you have like more. What that call? Transportation. Yeah, transportation system is more like a filled in within like the more central area comparing to LA. I feel like LA, if you don't have car, you're just going to stick with Uber.
I think traffic in Toronto is almost like traffic in LA, minus the sunburn. Right?
Sunburn. What is that?
Like sun.
Ah.
I feel like the traffic in LA feels very unbearable, usually around rush hour, which is like 5, because it's also like sunset time, so it's like really hot.
Even if you're like
and I feel really pissed.
Even if you're like not in like during the sun like rush hour, if you're just like driving normally, if you're driving without any like signal of like changing the lanes, it will be like smoother. But once you have your changing lanes like opening, even if the people is like 1 kilometer away from you from the back, they will be like rushing into like an F1 speed and just to cut you up and make you not turn. That's my feeling.
That's why my LA friends told me don't signal, because when you signal, people here know you want to turn, and they just want to fuck up your life, and then they just try their best to not make you.
So true.
With 1 million. Well, I think we weren't like talking about outskirts of town. We're like talking about like the absolute butt fuck nowhere, which you can't afford. But yeah, if you want to go anywhere remotely like suburban or like closer to like where people would be, yeah, it would cost probably more. What is a good breakfast? Sorry, we're just. I love protein in breakfast. I love steak and eggs or congee. Like,
corn.
Huh?
Corn.
Corn?
Corn.
You eat corn for breakfast?
Corn. Don't judge me. I can feel the judge.
I was trying to see if you were talking about corn or something else that sounds like corn, but then I realized you actually mean corn.
It's corn. What do you mean? Like, corn's good though. Acceptable, see? What do you have with corn? Bro, too. I thought we were friends.
For breakfast though.
What's wrong with breakfast?
Corn's like fucking corn. No, corn is like dinner food.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why?
You have like barbecue corn and shit, right? Like grilled
No,
corn.
no,
corn.
just like steamed corn.
Oh, okay. That's breakfast. I'm sorry. My brain is like.
Adios, brain.
I love 包子. I love 肉包 and 菜包.
Oh.
我好喜欢那种大肉包子，然后 and then like the bottom gets all juicy because like when you steam it and it gets like really really juicy and it soaks up all the juice and I like chuck out the meat because I don't like the meat in the buns and I just eat the bottom of the bun.
I miss boundary though.
I have. We can have tomorrow.
Let's go.
I'll steam it for breakfast tomorrow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Steamed corn is fine. Steamed corn is more than fine. If it is a crate, we will need to have a fight about it.
Corn porridge drink from Japan. I like corn drinks actually. I love corn.
I
never
had
Have you never had corn juice? Like when you go to like a restaurant in China and then sometimes they have it in the winter and it's like.
Actually, I never had it.
And it's usually like warm.
Actually, I never had it.
It's so good.
Yeah, just like 豆汁, I never actually had.
Oh, I never had 豆汁 either. That's different. 豆浆油条我好爱吃豆浆油条 but I only like my 豆浆 if it's cold.
Huh?
I only like iced 豆浆.
I'll drink it hot, but
No.
I never actually tried it cold. I actually never tried it cold.
You get iced 豆浆 and 包子 tomorrow, bro.
I guess my breakfast for tomorrow morning is settled.
Buns that can smell soup. Like 小笼包吗？我很喜欢小笼包，但我也喜欢这种就是发面的包子。like 就是那个汁会 soak up 在那个面皮里面。
小笼包啊，
就因为小笼包你吃一口的话，它那个汤它会流出来嘛。但是有些那种包子就是它发面的馒头，所以就它的汁会被吸收在那个面皮里面，所以你咬它不会爆出来，但是它还是like juicy. Bro, we have so much food. What the fuck?
It's not Bowser though. All the food that we have in front of us is not Bowser though.
Yeah.
Bowser is irreplaceable.
What's a good breakfast? That's the question.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I love corn on the cob. Wait, it's quick story time. Let me sit. A quick story time. When I was in school, like not school now because school now is much less stressful. Well, I was like stressed about college applications, and I had a really good roommate before, and in like our senior year we were not roommates, but we're still really close. And like I was in boarding, so then they don't let us outside on the weekdays unless you have like a special occasion, like if you need to go out for like class or like you have to like sign out, and you can only sign out like once a month or a week during the weekdays. And then I couldn't go outside and I was like busy doing my SATs practice or whatever. And then my friend came over and then she brought me a corn. She brought me a corn on the cob from like I think Popeyes or something, and it was like buttered up and everything. It was so nice. And then I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to get like my floor messy, so I like bent over to eat like on top of a trash can, and then it slipped in the trash can. And I just laid on the floor and cried.
I just want to be part of it.
I actually just laid on the floor and fucking cried. And now everybody knows the joke about how I fucking laid on the floor.
What a sass.
I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna drink.
Have a huge sit. Oh my god. I need to make more after this. I need like at least one more.
Well, you need to finish your drink.
I can finish in one sip.
And then we can get the Jello from the fridge.
Oh yeah.
And then we can put it in the drink.
We have Jello. Let's go. Yeah, what's the next question?
Next question. What was your lowest point and how did you overcome it?
Huh.
So this person was really nice and they said, if you feel comfortable answering it. I feel comfortable, I guess, answering it.
Huh.
I just want to be
was the karaoke stream today, or like?
No, it's on
Oh.
Friday, I think. I think my lowest point was probably during the pandemic. Cause that was when I like entered college and with the major I wanted, which was psychology, and I really wanted to like do something good for the world, and then I kind of lost track of like where I was in my life during COVID because I wasn't really talking to anyone. Like during that time, like so I usually text my best friend like at least every week. We talk about like taking poops or some shit like, but then during that like winter to spring of like pandemic time, we actually didn't text at all, and I was just so sad. I like forgot I had friends. I fully fucking forgot I had friends that I could just talk to, and I just stayed home every single day, and I was really sad. I like woke up, I felt really depressed. I scrolled on the internet, which like was like basically doom scrolling, maybe more depressed, and then I would like feel unaccomplished because I was supposed to go to school, but I was too socially anxious to actually go into my Zoom class because I feel like since I was late by a minute or early by a minute that people were gonna see me entering the classroom, and I just felt really anxious about every single thing. And like there was like one point where I basically had to tell my professors like I'm not gonna be in class today because I need to take a walk outside because I'm so fucking depressed and anxious. And who's the left? Who's the left person here?
I saw that. That's eyes. That's not a mouth. I only have one mouth, but I have like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 eyes.
Good
around
eye.
me. Yeah, eyes. There's like 2 more hiding at the back. I feel like wiggle hard enough to see it, but I don't think I guess able to see it. But I have not. No, even if you like move it around. Oh yeah, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you able to
Nice.
see my eyes. Yeah. But those are the mouths.
I wasn't in the US the whole time. I was actually in Canada, and I didn't know how to drive, and I lived kind of in a I didn't live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, but I lived where none of my friends lived. So my friends either lived 20 minutes away from me or 10 minutes away from me by driving, and I didn't drive.
But I feel like 20 minutes within Toronto is still like a bearable amount of time.
But I didn't drive.
Oh, true.
And other than me not driving, it was the pandemic, so like I didn't take the Uber because I felt like it was sus. Anyways, I basically just stayed home, and I would take like random walks outside to like clear out my mind, which did help a little. So I think a part of overcoming it was like going outside more often, and then genuinely like how I really overcame it. Okay, here's the funny part. It's pretty ironic. So I went. Stop laughing. I actually went to see a therapist that night.
I didn't. I hold it.
So I got to a point where I was like, you know, if I was home alone, I'm probably gonna do something to myself that I wouldn't want to do. So then I started seeing a therapist, and I was talking to her, and she was really nice, but she was also like not Asian, so she didn't really understand a lot of what I was going through, like the family dynamic and stuff. So then like talking to her was basically like I have to also like explain to her what I felt other than like just telling her what I felt. And then like I have to like explain to her like the family dynamics and like the culture and everything. And I was like, bro, like at this point I'm just fucking teaching you. And then like there was a part of being broke, you know, like not being able to like really afford therapy every like, you know, twice a week to talk about problems and explain to her my problems and the culture, and having to pay, you know, like $100-$200 every time I see her out of my own pocket because my parents were like, you don't have any, there's nothing wrong with you. And I was like, that's crazy. And then what happened? And then I basically lied out of my way to stop talking to her. But in the middle, she told me I was very anxious, which I didn't know I was. I thought I was not anxious at all, because I always thought I always thought I was a bit depressed, but I never thought I was anxious. Like, because back in like school, I was not like when people were anxious about tests and stuff, I was usually like, it's fine, it's whatever, like it's okay, it's not that bad. So I never thought I was depressed until I realized I was anxious until I realized I was anxious because I was so anxious about going to class that I was mid class because I was anxious to go to class. Anyways, I found out all that, and she was not really helping because whatever she told me was whatever I learned in class too. And I was like, bro, this is straight out of my fucking textbook. I can help myself. And then so instead I invited my friend to back into my house to live with me, so I would have more motivation to do stuff. And then yeah, I invited her back, and then I guess the summer came, and I was a bit less depressed because it was a summer, and I could like go outside and actually like walk. So then I would like walk to like the park and like hang out with friends, and I felt much better. And then like I went to New York, and then that like after I moved to New York, I don't know, I was still pretty fucking anxious and depressed. I was still like thinking about like, oh, if I go to this class, like, what if the teacher calls on me? Like, I was really anxious about that. Which luckily it was kind of hybrid, so that I could get away with just finishing my assignments and catching up the work on Zoom and like um in the lecture slides. But I guess I only really gotten better at the end of my year in New York because I thought I was actually gonna take an extra year or half a year because I missed a lot of classes because I was so anxious, right? And then I like actually like I couldn't even bring myself to finish the final because I was so fucking anxious. And then I guess uh, oh yeah. I was like maybe I need to take an extra year. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll suffer and I'll just get through it because I couldn't take living in New York anymore. Because my apartment was so small, and I think living in New York just made me more depressed. So I was like, yeah, for real, therapy, just read your textbooks. It's not like you can't read. And I think it was just really bad because I could like, I knew exactly what she was gonna say, and I knew exactly like how I was getting diagnosed and like how the therapy methods that she was putting me through. Because I'm like, this is literally what I could tell myself. And then I was really, I think a part of my depression came from the fact that I knew how to help myself, but I couldn't. So it was like feeling so guilty because I'm like, I know what to do to get better, but at the same time, I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't physically do it. But then after I really just suck it up, I finished my classes and I moved out of New York, and I feel so much healthier now. I actually go outside and like get sunned.
Touch grass.
I actually touch grass and get sunned on. Can you believe it?
Must be nice. I still don't touch grass.
So I guess how I overcame it was um make sure you're not alone when you're feeling really down, because I feel like when you're down and you're with yourself a lot of times, at least when I was with myself for too long, and I guess I think too much when I'm by myself. I guess that's another reason why I like streaming, because I could just yap and I could voice my own thoughts. And I'm like, oh, that thought actually sounded stupid as fuck. Like, why would I even think that? But when you're with yourself and you think everything internally and you don't say anything out loud, like, you kind of like internalize a lot of it, and you like it's like a loophole, and it basically is an echo chamber that goes on because you're just validating yourself over and over again. Um, Oh yeah, fuck. Leaving New York was absolutely my best move. I hate New York so much with a passion. Like I could not stand that place at all. I loved the friends I made there, but I absolutely hated the place. Cause I feel like people there were so cold, and like the weather was cold. It was so gray, so dirty. People were mean. They were loud, rude. Um, my apartment was small. I had no sun. Yeah, everything about it was terrible. And I have a dog. I feel so much happier. Yeah, don't leave yourself with your thoughts, because it's absolutely just the echo chamber of negativity that you lead yourself on. And you're like, oh, everyone hates me. No, I have no friends. I'm so alone. And then I'm like, wait, I could absolutely just fucking reach out to them. They're literally on my phone. But when you're alone with your thoughts, you don't think about shit like that, and you forget you have friends.
Ooh.
New York hate? Yeah, you should move out of New York too.
Doggo.
Mm. Luma, can you make new drinks?
Okay. Then you're on your own for the next couple questions.
Oh.
Take it slow. Why are you trying to rush it with their string?
I'm trying to finish it.
Take it slow. It's not like. Oh my god. It's not like I'm living for like the next couple hours.
No. If I
Want me to
finish,
be gone?
no. If I finish it, you could give me a new one. You been considering moving to Japan? Oh my god, let me know if you actually move and how it goes. I feel like I'll never be able to move to Japan because I can't stand the work culture there. Like I would never be able to move as like a corporate worker. But you know, maybe if I make a lot of bank and like I eventually want to just take a break and like travel around Japan, I would. Moving back to Hong Kong, I think Hong Kong just has the housing situation is basically like New York, which I personally can't take. But I guess it's also a bit warmer, so maybe it makes it a bit more bearable. Thank you, Mijurin. Yeah, no problem. I felt perfectly comfortable answering that question because I think, for me at least, I really like voicing my thoughts. I think the worst was for me to not voice them, and I really like talking about my thoughts. So thank you so much for asking that question. I hope maybe it was of help to you, and let me know if you ever need more help like that. Um, what's my second question? Oh my god, this is a mouthful too. Is there a digital duopoly between Google and Meta? Why? What are their challenges given the antitrust environments? Oh my god, that's a mouthful. So, I think at least in the Western atmosphere, I guess, the Western atmosphere of digital media, Google and Meta basically has a duopoly because well, Google's parent company, like, is it called Alphabet? They own like Google, YouTube, and like the other, basically all the source of like the information outlets that we have, right? Like you usually, unless you know you're tech savvy and you know like other what's that called? I can't remember the other browser that doesn't track your information. But unless you you know are tech savvy and you're conscious enough to use other platforms for or other search engines, you're basically stuck with Google and YouTube because YouTube is another like one of the bigger search engines that people search their questions on. YouTube is one of the main platforms that people search like how-to videos on, right? Like how to change out a light bulb, like you would search that on YouTube. So Alphabet does definitely have a duopoly or at least like a monopoly in the search engine sense because other than you know just like them having control over like what you get when you search, they also have a very big database on your like search history and like your preferences. You Oh my god, my brain is like farting on me right now. Like other than things like you know like what's my favorite color, like YouTube, Google will probably know that. There's other things such as if for example you're feeling sick, like Alphabet would know like oh you need healthcare, and that's how they push advertisements to you because they scour your information and see your preferences and what you need right currently, such as like healthcare or things like you know I don't know you need I don't know, just shit like that. Like they know absolutely all your preferences, your search history, basically what's going on with your life too. Like if there's a event that you're participating in, you'll probably Google it. If there's a gift that you're trying to find, like a Mother's Day gift, Father's Day gift, like they know you have mom and dad. Like if you're searching like wedding band, they know you're getting married. So obviously they do have monopoly in the sense of like data and like search engine. Yeah, Luma is making drinks. She looks petrified right now. You look.
Hello.
Which one?
No,
They're all yellow.
but they're a little bit different in between, like the racial
Oh.
differences.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Hello. A little bit overdrink.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yeah, there's information cocoons. Other than information cocoon, because like all the browsers, and how they make money is usually B2B business with advertisers, right? Like big corporate advertisers, and the advertisers usually pay either per click or for average view time.
Enjoying the view of art. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just...
They want to like keep you on the platform so you have more chances into clicking into their advertisements so they can get more money. And so usually that's how information cocoons happen, because they want you to stay on the internet, so they would like to push things that you're obviously interested in or you're fond of. So yeah. And Meta, that as well, because they have control over like Facebook, Instagram, and which is basically like one of the two of the main platforms, social media platforms that like Western people uses, and two different demographics, like Instagram having a younger demographic, Facebook having an older demographic. So that's basically like a completed outlook onto like the marketable audience or like population. This is getting really technical for absolutely no reason. And there are challenges given the antitrust environment. So I think the challenge itself is the antitrust, right? Like a lot of people are becoming more aware of like data collection policies and like how Apple, for example, like if you have an Apple phone, like whenever you use an app, they ask you, oh, do you want them to track? So you have to basically opt in of data tracking and like sharing your data. Versus usually on like Android and like other non-Apple devices, you have to opt out. So it is default that you allow them to track unless you specifically like block their tracking or like say you don't allow it. It's defaulted that it is allowed. So I guess the challenges are like people becoming more aware of the tracking, companies like Apple becoming also more aware about how the customer view their privacy and like how important privacy is. And but I think one of the biggest counter challenges, like a non-challenge or like challenge to the challenge, is that most people use like digital devices for convenience, right? Like you're spending like 3 seconds on your phone to search something up. Like you're not giving a fuck about who has your information. Like most people would like, even if they know that like their information is getting used, like they don't care. So I think that's like the counter challenge. It's like the challenge is the fact that people absolutely just don't care.
You might as well just say
if you choose not allow, they still do it. I think they have very limited tracking if you choose like not allow. They actually are at least not legally allowed to track personal information that are like that are identifiable to you. So they're only maybe allowed to track things such as like data usage time, like how long you're spending on the app, but and like things like that they use for the algorithms, such as like subscribe, comment, shares, interaction, average view time. But they're not allowed to share anything that's, for example, like your the what's that called, like the wider phone usage. So they're not allowed to track, for example, what you use outside of the app. So if you close the app, they can't track what you do on your phone other than their app, if that makes any sense. I'm sorry, this is like, it's actually what I study now, so
I love learning it. It's kind of like, I feel like you can have like one singular stream just to like dive in with social media with Gua.
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 Gua. Gua.
It's actually like, because last time you were talking about how we were talking about hashtags, that doesn't like work anymore. I didn't like understand it until later on. But just like listen to you talk about like why it's the decision of like how the hashtag doesn't work anymore, and the fact that it doesn't work. It's like kind of interesting to learn all the theory behind all of this.
I think it's generally because they realized like they can't earn money like that, and they want to earn more money.
Oh, true. 我先生だっ て。
先生、
日本語教えてください。
日本語わかりませんね。
日本語教えて。Slurring her word crazy like truly gone. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm
What
only
is in
like,
this?
huh?
What's in this?
Uh,
Tropical?
the peach juice, the peach.
The passion fruit.
No. I actually opened another one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the sake.
Yeah, the sake.
That's crazy. We're mixing the vodka with the sake.
So it's like the pineapple vodka with peach sake and then orange juice and the very
It tastes really good, by the way.
thank you and lemon juice like 2 to 4 squeeze of the lemon juice and 水溶鸡吧.
It's so good.
I'm glad that you like it.
Oh, quick update for the challenges. I just remembered.
Ooh.
I think Google is going to court with the U.S. federal government. I'm sorry, I'm actually a huge fucking nerd. I think the U.S. federal government is going to court with Google because of search engine monopoly. Since the United States doesn't like monopolies, they're trying to see if they could like break it up or like at least somehow like portion, I guess. But who knows what happened? Because you know, like capitalism, and if they have money, you know, who knows? They could do stuff. But generally speaking,
Bruh.
yeah, they're going to court. So who knows? Well, we'll see how it goes. And also, TikTok has actually been passed to be banned.
Huh?
Yeah. Do not follow the.
Wait, what?
So TikTok was at court with the U.S. government for a very long time, and recently, I think in the last week, U.S. actually passed the ban of TikTok. So TikTok might have like less than like 3 months to figure out what they want to do, and I think they're also trying to prohibit like selling because TikTok was trying to sell to Amazon. Because TikTok was like, oh, if we can't do this anymore, let's sell you to Amazon to make it another monopoly. And I think the U.S. doesn't like that, so they're trying to like ban them selling it to another.
Oh.
But yeah, this is like really random TMIs. Monopoly. Monopoly.
Monopoly.
Monopoly. I'm sorry.
Monopoly.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna keep doing the same thing they've been doing.
But just like how what's the one before TikTok? Started with B.
B?
B. Vamo? Oh no, not Vamo.
Vimeo?
No. Vine.
Vine?
Yeah, just like Vine. It probably makes you something like Vine or TikTok, something similar. Yeah, I guess that's also why TikTok, Instagram want to push the algorithm in real that much as well. They want to beat TikTok off from the platform as well. Just want to replace it. But who knows?
Yeah.
Since the algorithm is already this kind of fucking around.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I remember that Vine. I'm like Vimeo? Venmo? Zao?
Everything another
Bro, I'm feeling dumb.
Vine moment. Oh, that was really back in the time.
I actually absolutely hate the short video format ever since the beginning. Because everybody in school was like on Vine, and I was like, I absolutely did not get it. I didn't download it ever.
I didn't download it as well. I saw like the Vine compilation in YouTube.
I think I'm the absolute epiphany of I'm going like full circle into why I hate short video.
Oh. Another lesson of
Yeah, I absolutely hate short video.
How short video arrive and how
Oh my god,
it's peak.
Parmesan is so good. I'm just eating a fucking block of Parmesan for your information.
Just eating it raw without like all the meat and something else. Just having the block in her head, like chugging it. Oh my god.
It's so good.
It's actually so good. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the alcohol.
Yeah, you need to eat like nipples.
And
Huh? Not nipples! Nibbles! Nibble! Like small bites!
Oh Lord.
And then you can taste like the milk curds in it. He's gone, guys.
Next question.
Next question.
Move on.
What are your plans for VTubing? Is it something to just chill out with and have fun, or are you aiming to grow much larger in terms of views and content? So
that's too long for my brain to process. What's that? I don't even know. It says like, what's planned for your VTubing? What's planned for your VTubing?
I don't know.
What's it like? Kind of going back to why you start VTubing as well. Do you have any goal?
Nope.
Okay. Hey, what's planned for VTubing?
I guess it's mainly to chill and have fun and have a way I can like talk to everyone without feeling stressed.
Interaction.
Oh. I love interacting and I love talking, but I think streaming with the camera just makes me a bit too stressed.
True. That's why you like, instead of like VTubing or like other than that, it's like mostly editing kind of version of like the video.
Or else I have like too much like worries about like how I look or like how I'm speaking.
So true.
But I feel a bit more relaxed, so this is definitely something I want to keep doing to like chill out. You know, I want to like share my funny moments like gaming and stuff, because I feel like honestly like okay, I'm narcissist, but like I'm pretty fucking funny, okay? Like or at least I hope that I'm pretty funny.
You're funny.
Thank you.
That's why like all of the friends that I'm on there like suggesting you to go into like streaming platform as well.
Because I'm funny?
Yeah, because you're funny.
Funny looking.
That, but you're funny when you're like speaking, like you're entertaining the people who are surrounding you and kind of like giving out with the passion and like affecting the people around with you. What the?
Thank you.
I'm
trying to peel the peach off.
What's your favorite type of seagull? Wait, seagull has type?
I like the generic type that's in parking lots.
That in front.
That in fries.
The fries that in your hands. Seagulls. Actually, it's my first time I ever knew like seagull is not the type.
I think they're like a main species, but there's definitely probably subspecies.
Ooh.
But like anything like an albatross is too big in my opinion.
Albatross? They have an albatross seagull. Albatross
is like, it's basically a seagull plus version.
What the?
They're like extra large.
What the? Interesting.
I look fine. I know I look fine, but like.
You are fine.
Thank
You're
you.
the definition of a fine. I wish I have like long nails so I can have the clip it sound like doing the ASMR.
But I think this is just much more of a relaxing way for me to stream.
Would you rather fight one bear-sized snail or like 100 snail-sized bear? Oh my god! Is this still English that we're reading right here?
I think I'd rather fight 100 snail-sized bears, because bears are like kind of cute, you know. Like if they're snail-sized, they're like really cute. They're like tinier than teddy bears. But one fucking bear-sized snail, that's a giant fucking snail. That's gross as fuck. Whoever set up this question, you're into snails or something. You want a bear-sized snail? What are you thinking? That's gross as fuck. That's slimy as hell.
You wanna eat it, but it's moving slow though, doesn't it?
But it's so gross. It's slimy as shit. I don't give a fuck that's moving slow.
She's gone too. I can't video anyone's gone.
I'm not gone.
Wait, I thought it says who came first. I was like, what?
What came first? The chicken or the egg?
Oh my god, the internal philosophy question became. My argue is the chicken. It may transfer from like some species like looks familiar to chicken, but it has to be the chicken or else how?
Okay, my question to this question, I guess, is
what defines a chicken?
What do you define as an egg? Like, is an egg like a chicken egg an egg, or is like just any egg an egg? That's my question.
That's also true.
Because like a sperm and an egg, that's a fucking embryo. Are we just counting any embryo with like a shell on it? Because if we count it that way, then I would say definitely the egg, right? Because even if the chicken was evolved from like a T-Rex, right? Because chickens are descendants of dinosaurs. I actually wrote a whole essay on.
That's why I call it like chicken first.
I actually have a whole essay on.
You're crazy too.
On dinosaurs.
You're crazy too. Yeah, you know, like have an essay with like the dinosaur, and you know so much about
Geography.
I wanna go. But yeah. Anyway.
But then in the same argument, I would say the egg came first because the chicken, or the here. Let me put it this way. Let me break it down to abstract terms for you. The fully grown organism must have come from a sperm and an egg that possibly had a shell over it. Right? Right?
Right?
Right?
Right?
Right?
I
You tell I'm right. I'm right. I'm right, for real. Okay, cereal or milk? Do you put cereal first or milk first?
Cereal.
Cereal first.
Cereal. It has to be cereal.
Because I feel like if you put milk first, it's gonna splash when you put the cereal in.
Yeah.
But when you put cereal in first, the milk doesn't really splash.
我差很多。到底
Cheers.
Cheers.
Wait, we get ASMR. Can we get yours
Ooh,
on?
yeah. We could have split their ear if we got it out as sure. But we'll be nice. I liked it.
我觉得我刚才把我说醒了，
Huh?
我觉得我得再灌点。
The fucking T-Rex to the chicken one? For real?
No, I think the Google and the Meta got me woken up.
Because that's like the most recent.
Yeah,
subject.
that's my most recent subject.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which best describes your personality? An airplane or a speedboat?
Huh.
That's a funny question.
Huh. Aeroplane. Aeroplane?
Really?
Aeroplane? Like airplane. There's a speedboat. What's the difference?
What do you mean?
It both goes super fast.
Yeah, but one's in the plane, one's in the air, one's in the water.
I'm the bicycle.
You're a bison.
还
要怎么自行车？
I'll lay low on the ground while I'm moving super slow. Airplane speedboat. Yeah, I'm more like a bicycle kind of personality. Jane, no, I hate Jane. I'm sorry for any Jane lover out there. I hate it. I tried it. I hate it.
I think gin tastes like perfume. Like, I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it tastes like perfume.
That means you taste perfume before.
Yeah, like when you spray perfume.
I don't taste it.
Like sometimes you accidentally open your mouth. Or it's like when you do like hairspray and you sometimes like breathe in by accident.
I guess so. But I don't like gin, so I never really drink gin before.
And
Like, I felt like for cocktail genre, vodka is like the only one of
it's the most versatile.
Yeah, that I acceptable for me. Yay! Yay! Also, what sport did you play growing up, and do you still interested in sports at all? Either watching or playing.
Did you? Do you play sports?
When I grow up, I feel like I tried so many things that I wasn't like. I played a lot, but I wasn't like into one of it at all. But after growing up, I still play it, like snowboarding. That I got into it, and I absolutely blast into snowboarding. But other than that, I don't watch sports nor play other sports at all. I'm like very extreme person. I either play one and that one only, or I just don't play it.
I see.
You?
I played. Does dancing count as a sport?
Yeah, you move your body with it. I call it as a sport.
Well, I grew up dancing. I did ballroom dancing when I was small. Like Latin.
Oh
Like,
wait,
yeah.
I was like, that's what I was about to say. That was one of the only thing that I didn't try it, but I did.
And then I also
Sports wise,
I also did
badminton.
古典舞.
Oh,
I'm just trying to run down the timeline right now. And I played soccer and volleyball and basketball. I also figure skated.
that's a lot.
And I played badminton for like my school. And then I also snowboarded when I was younger, and I still snowboard now. What else did I do?
Ballet?
I also run. No, I've never done ballet. That's like one of the only dances I've never done. And I used to also like do like hip hop and stuff. So I guess I danced a lot. I guess my good night. Have good Mimi. Yeah, I was so Canadian. It was like such.
You don't do hockey though.
Yeah, I never did hockey. And then yeah, I think that's all the sports I do. And now other than like snowboarding, I could still play. Like I'm not that good at any of the other sports anymore. Watching wise, like I watch like Olympics. Like I don't really watch.
I only watched the Olympic opening.
Oh shit. But for Olympic wise, I think my favorites to watch are like I like to watch badminton and like gymnastics. Those are like two of my favorite things to watch. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have good memes. Embarrassing childhood stories.
Oh my god, I have too much.
I think I have like okay. I think I have a perfect one for right now. Wait, let me drink a bit more.
You need to like drunk yourself.
Because this is kind of an absurd story that I have. Okay, like this is some really absurd story.
Huh.
So like I have a step grandmother. It's like my grandpa's like second wife.
I think you said it before.
Yeah, but I never said it on stream.
Surprise.
And then I grew up with my grandma, which is like my grandpa's first wife. But since I thought like I really hated the second wife because I was like, you're ruining my family, you know, that type of deal. And I really hated her. So we went to Great Wall when I was a really small kid. When I was a really small burb, we went to the Great Wall. And I was really fucking stubborn. I don't know why. I was like, I'm gonna take a shit. I took a shit. And this was like in like after the entrance of the Great Wall, okay? And then my step grandmother was gonna pick it up. She picked it up and she was about to like throw it in the trash. And I was like, don't throw it in the trash. Bring it back home. I don't know if this counts as embarrassing. But I told her to bring my shit back home. And then since like my grandpa really liked me, like my grandpa just looked at her and she just had to like bring my shit back home. So she had to like put my shit into her pocket. So I guess that was pretty demonic as a child.
Talking about if you want to raise the smaller version of yourself.
I don't want to raise a smaller version of myself. I was so fucking demonic as a kid. Bro, it was the middle of the fucking summer. I told her, hold on to my shit. Like, anyways.
Oh my god.
What do you think about the impact that AI will have on the future workforce? Do you believe it will take out too many jobs or it'll be used as a resource for decisions or anything else. So I think AI is definitely already taking over a lot of parts of the workforce, especially in like more mundane jobs. Like a lot of people, instead of hiring a professional translator, unless for like legal documents, a lot of people could just use AI to like.
But they don't.
They listen. They don't judge.
But for the people who use like AI for translator, most of them they don't render it. They just like use straightforward out of it to like an official channel or something.
Well, I was thinking like it's like for understanding. Like if I was, for example, like an artist and a client asked me for something and I wasn't too sure that I could translate it.
Yeah, those will be helpful. But for anything like cooperation wise or like bigger works.
Oh yeah, some people just paste it onto the announcement.
They just use it straightforwardly without any render. When I saw like some of the brief that I received, I was so shocked that I can like recognize it.
You're like, god damn.
Yeah, I was like, even I can recognize it.
Huh?
Because those documents were about to send to like other companies who is local in LA, like not LA but US as well. Which their native language is English. When they saw that, even if I can tell it's like from AI or ChatGPT, no doubt they will. Yeah. So evaluate those like without any rendering, just send to like a client. That's insane. Yeah, just view it as a tool would be fine. But if you're if you think about like using completely
if you want to like replace
that's going to be another revolution. It will need to be taken as well. I
don't think AI will ever really should take over the like majority of the workforce, at least of this time, because it's honestly not that powerful. And if you think about how AI is trained, like how AI this is gonna get kind of technical again. If you think about how AI models are trained, okay, they are trained to predict the next word. At least that's how ChatGPT is trained. They're trained with positive reinforcement. They're trained with reinforcement models. So basically what happens is they show a whole bunch of like photos or like words. And then when they predict the right word, it's reinforced. So they like the programmers basically go correct. Or if it's like a picture of an apple, they show all the sides of the apples and like different types of apples, different cuts of apples, and they all click apple. And then it's like, oh, this is an apple.
So we actually trained.
So AI is honestly not that fucking smart. Like ChatGPT, when you use ChatGPT to write, it doesn't have any meaning. It's not able to create its own meaning. So whatever prompt you give, it actually just gives you the most predicted or like most used word on the internet.
We should actually charge for this stream. It's actually a fucking lecture at this point.
I'm sorry. This is like
no. It's like so much.
This is what I learned, right? Like,
so you guys don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, so you don't have to pay to go to college to take this fucking class.
Can AI girlfriend happen? Well, there is like software on like the market that target as like AI girlfriend or boyfriend.
I think AI boyfriend or girlfriend is like trained on a single person though, right?
True.
It's either trained on like one single person or like multiple people.
True.
And at that point, I personally think it kind of feels parasocial because you're really dating with like random person that you don't even know. But like it can definitely happen. Like it's technically possible, but how fun would it be, or like how like how much do you think it will take over like actual like people dating? Like I don't think it's gonna really take over people dating per se. But yeah, and that's what I think. Like AI is not able to make its own meaning. They're only able to predict the next word, and the next word is whatever is the most used on the internet. So if it's the wrong word, it's the wrong fucking answer. So if you guys are using AI to write homework, don't fucking use it, okay? That's stupid as fuck. Use your brain. Go read the fucking readings. You can ask AI to summarize a reading for you. That's a much better way to use AI. You can ask ChatGPT. You paste in the summary. You're like, hey, can you make a summary of this for you? And it will actually make like a pretty decent summary. But please do not use AI to actually use work that's supposed to be like you're supposed to be making meanings out of things, because it does not understand. It's not able to understand things It does not have metacognition. That's not what it can't do it.
They just get more serious with the topic.
I'm sorry, because I was so pissed because my teammates were using fucking AI to write their stupid shit, and it has absolutely no meaning. It's just saying random words that are like always used in like corporate settings, but actually doesn't have any meaning. And I'm like, you guys should not be using this. Like, just use your own fucking head and type. Anyways. Anyways. The ship of Theseus is a paradox regarding identity over time. One version posing a scenario in which all parts of a ship are replaced gradually and one at a time poses the question, is the vessel that exists after the replacement the same ship as the vessel that existed before the replacement?
I think you you explained the question to me before, but I felt like after hearing you said it once again, I kind of lost my train of thought.
So basically, the ship, like every single day, for example, they replace like one wooden slack, like one wood, and after a couple after time, it becomes all new wood. Is that still the same ship?
Oh yeah, that shit. Oh. I call that bullshit.
You call that bullshit? What do you mean?
Because I feel like if you're replacing the boat, even it might lost some soul, and like unless you like replace the entire engine, like for example, if you like make the entire ship to a electronic. That's replacement, like a whole entire replacement. I feel like that you just lost the soul of this ships. But if you like replace a partial of it, for example, for the base, for upgrading the ship into like a older wood to a newer wood, I wouldn't call that like a whole entire replacement. Like I still view the ship as the exact same ships.
And what about people?
Humans are more like interestingly because you mostly being controlled by your brain, so even if you're like the cells being replaced, you still you because the brain is still there. It's still the main source that's controlling what you think and what you active with. So I call it still just like how the ships is still the same ships. I'm still me.
Makes sense. I think so too. I think. Yeah. I think Richard also poses a good point. Like, they say if the purpose of the ship is to remain the same, and if it changes, then it's not the same ship. Or at least it's not the ship. But if the ship was built, to be able to be repaired and, like, replaced like a functioning ship, then yes.
Ship is meant to be doing shipping thing. The whole ship just a parts. That's what it does.
True. I think you can also think about it as like, I'm gonna burp. Give me a second.
But ooh, congratulations!
I think it's like if you believe in like the idios, the idios is the idea. So if you believe in things having like a more abstract like idea, then yes, it will always be the same. But if you're like a diehard empiricist, then I guess you would say no. But I'm not a diehard empiricist anymore because I have passed my times as a diehard empiricist. I now believe in the idios. I'm a cognitive.
I don't want to think too much.
Yeah, like idios is the Plato, I think Plato's cave. So here's the metaphor. There's a cave, right? And there's like a light at the back. So a light behind your head, for example.
Okay.
Like a fire behind your head.
Okay.
And then something is projected onto the wall in front of you. and that's what you see. That's, for example, like the bowl that we're seeing. But what's being projected is the idea of a bowl. So even if this, whatever you see changes, the idea of the bowl still does not change. So if you believe in the idea of like the ship, like if you believe like there's an abstract idea on top of things, then yeah, things are still the things even if they change. People are still the people if they change.
Damn, that's too deep. Let's move on. But that's all, that's something that you will soak with yourself in the middle of the night, and just like wake up in the middle of the night, and be like, "That's right" or "That's wrong." That started a debate with yourself, but you realize it's too late. You have a philosopher. That's for you. That's definitely for you. Do you have a favorite philosophy and why?
I do have a favorite philosopher. I'm glad you asked. I do have a favorite philosopher. My favorite philosopher is Seneca. No. His name is Seneca. He's a Roman philosopher. And his main idea that he preached was like, don't be afraid of death. Because if you are afraid of death, you die twice. Because you basically die, or like you suffer the idea of like the fear of dying, and then you die. So you suffer twice. So you might as well just not fucking fear and suffer once. And yeah, I think his philosophy was what I read the most when I was like, I guess a bit more depressed when I was in high school. So I think he's my favorite philosopher because he has like the Roman philosopher attitude, which is like the no BS philosopher. Because the Greek philosophers, a lot of them are like artsy. Like if you change them into like people nowadays, they're like the artsy hippies. And the Romans are like, they're like, this
fuck
is what
you,
it
fuck
is.
that.
Like, yeah, like it is what it is. And then he also like, he's one of the few philosophers that actually like practiced their own philosophy. He actually killed himself.
Huh?
Okay, he just didn't he didn't like promote suicide or anything. It was like he was being framed, I think, by Nero or by another emperor to have like to be what's that called? Like to be a traitor, like committing treason. Because they're like, they're basically like, you're a traitor, even though they have like absolutely no what's that called?
Evidence.
No evidence, yeah. And then they basically had soldiers go up to his door, and then like by then he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself because like I didn't do anything. So then he killed himself, and then he also like his wife was also part of his philosophy, so his wife also killed herself, and like they died together, which is like honestly kind of romantic in my opinion. But yeah, that's the reason why he's my favorite philosopher, because he practiced his own things. He's not a little fucking hypocrite. Yeah, a lot of the ancient philosophers were like built. They were like built.
Greek philosophy were also like
pro wrestlers. They were all like buff. It's basically like 我说不通你我就打赢你.
Bro. Chill, brother.
What are your thoughts on to be is to do?
To be is to do. Like I think the topic just getting more philosophy.
I agree. To be is to do. Like at least I personally agree on the idea of to be is to do. So the idea of to be is to do is like whatever you are is based on what you do. So if your actions are all like you're a good person, then you are a good person.
But there's
so whatever you do makes you your identity.
But there's also another philosophy of like whoever you are just like a reflection of others thinking who you are as a human being. So with like all the reaction or the response that you do are just like a reflection of the people who are in front of you, who are you talking with.
Well, I think both, right? Like your identity is obviously like what people say you are, like to a certain degree, but to be is to do is more like, I guess like my take, at least like my understanding of it is like Have you ever read The Feminist Philosopher?
I
Like Second
have.
Sex?
Fuck, I have.
So it's like so basically woman, you're not born a woman, you become a woman. So to be a woman is like what you do makes you you're born, you know, male, female, in between something. But to be a woman or a man or a non-binary, you have to perform the task. So you think you are and people think you are.
Ah, those kind. That's also true. God damn. Will you ever change your
Stance on cilantro? No, I fucking hate cilantro. I would never fucking change my stance on it. I absolutely despise cilantro. I think it tastes so disgusting. I think it's overrated.
bruh? So that's a no. She will be go on no cilantro from the beginning
Forever.
of the time, but always be no cilantro. If she sees cilantro in her dish, she will just like. Oh my god. If you don't either.
What if you don't do either? Like, what if you don't do and perform any? Well, like, I think people, as long as you're alive, you're always performing, right? Like, you're always doing something. And people will judge you and you will get the feedback. For example, someone will always say things like, I think everybody's probably heard something similar at least once in their life, right? Like, whatever you're doing is not girly enough, or it's not manly enough, or you're not doing stuff that's suitable for a student, or you're not doing things that are suitable for an adult. So whatever you do is always a reflection. Like, people are always going to give you feedback on it, and you're always going to somehow know. And you might not think you're changing yourself, but you will. You will be changing yourself on how people view you. You either say, you know, fuck you, you know, I don't want to listen to you, I'm just going to keep doing this. Well, then you become a rebel in that identity. Or you're going to say, oh, I guess maybe I should start acting another way, right? So people perceive me as more this or that. Then you're a fucking sheep. then people will, you know, see you as like a follower or like a conventional XYZ. But anyways, like, no matter what, I think people are always a reflection of what they do. Like, you can't say, you know, like, I can't say I'm a dancer and I've never danced a fucking day in my life, right? That's just not how it works. I can't say I'm an artist. I've never drawn a single fucking line, right? Like, you can define what's art.
We can do an art stream.
You can draw things, and I can add on, and then you can draw more.
Like the game that you play with the before. No, I want to, like, you can draw.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can draw like random shit.
That's the thing that you draw.
But I don't know how to draw like 2D girls.
But wait, that's depending on what you define as a draw.
I know how to do like contour drawings.
Contour drawing.
Like like the one line drawing.
Oh, let's do that.
That's like the only type of drawing I do, actually.
Yeah.
My favorite things to draw, like contour draw, are seashells and pumpkins.
Pumpkins?
Like gourds. Like the ones you buy in like they sound like those like white people make during Halloween. It's like the small ones. And they're like colorful. And they're hard. They're not supposed to be eaten. I love drawing them because I have the little bumps on it. If you are a killer at shearing sheep and that's all you do in life as your passion being, or you're just a sheep shearing machine, well, you're not a machine. You're just gonna be a sheep shearing person. Well, I think that's the
We're manager if you wanna like call yourself like that.
Wait.
Oh.
Let's put on some music because I don't know. Because we're feeling it. We're feeling it today.
I just wanna be part of your
symphony. When you hold me tight and don't let go. Symphony. Oh my god, Christmas music. Do you want to hear Christmas music?
positive as well.
What is
Wait,
your
let's
favorite
wait.
song?
What is this?
No, 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 no. You gotta mute it.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. Oh, this is
Is it copyright?
no, it's no copyright music. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells swing. Na 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 na。OK， 你觉得现在C圈和以往的C圈差别在哪里？我觉得我进 C 圈，Oh wait, let me repeat this question in English. What do you think is the difference? Wait, let me make this quieter. This is really loud.
No.
So, what do you think is the difference between the cosplay community now versus before? So, I guess before you mean like before
Not
this
before,
year, or
before,
like probably like the next this 2-3 years, or like 3-4 years. Let's say before 2020 and after.
Okay. Before 2020. Karaoke coming up. Upcoming. I better see you out there.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So,
What's your thought?
我觉得我入 C 圈还蛮晚的，但是我之前也有在就是一些 QQ 群啊，然后也去过那种国内的那种小漫展，然后我觉得大家都就怎么说呢，有好有坏吧。就之前那些 QQ 群真的会有那种奇怪的那种怪叔叔，我不知道我有没有跟大家讲过我的怪叔叔经历。我之前就是被一个30多岁的大叔约出去过，就是他当时我也很小嘛，然后在那种漫展群里，然后在那个漫展群里呢，然后大家都说那一起出来面基啊，一起出来玩，然后我他妈就真的出去了，然后结果他们都没有来，然后就一个奇怪的30岁大叔来了，然后那个30岁大叔就开始跟我搭讪，然后我就跟他说，我说我要回去吃晚饭哦，我说我的妈妈我的奶奶找我要回去吃饭，然后他就不让我走，你为什么报警？Oh shit. I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted. Give me a second. I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle
Oh, they have playlists.
Oh, popular. Oh my god.
What are these?
Upset modern.
Upbeat, not upset. 对吧？就当时我真的我都不知道该干嘛好了。然后那个男生就一直跟我讲，他说你知道吗？我哥哥他开个厂哦，他有那个一个药房，然后外面那个宝马是我的，我会干哦，我爷爷都不开，
我会干。
不啦，真是的。我说，就是我觉得就他又一直炫富，然后我就觉得但他炫的富又不算真的富，然后我真的很无语啊，我不知道该怎么说他，然后我们好吧，然后但我又不能让 angry right, he's like old right, he's like a 30-year-old man, I don't want to make him upset and like kill me or something, 因为我看很多那种恐怖的那种情节，就是那种小女孩被抓，然后怎么着对吧？那我肯定至少不能让他太不开心嘛，然后我就顺着他话，我说好厉害好厉害，怎么样啊，太厉害了，太棒了太棒了。然后我就跟他说，我说我奶奶要回家吃饭了，然后他就一直抓着我说话，然后我就觉得好怪哦，我要回家吃饭了。然后我就跟他说，我说你知道吗？我说我打拳击哦。然后他走了，然后走了以后我绕了好多圈我才敢回家，因为我就怕他抓，对，我就怕他跟踪我，然后我绕了好多才回家。So in English, I was basically in this like city Comic-Con, Anime-Con kind of thing. And then they were like, let's go out and like meet each other. And I was like, okay. And I was gonna go meet each other. And none of them showed up. Like, none of the people like my age showed up except for this one 30-year-old man who kept like trying to brag to me about how his like brother owns a pharmacy or some shit, and it was like some like small ass pharmacy too. It wasn't even like a big pharmacy. It was not like, oh, he owns CVS. It was like, oh, like he owns this random fucking pharmacy down the road. I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know. And he like he tried to brag about how like his brother drives like a BMW or something, and I'm like, bro, like that's
Your brother,
like
not you.
that's what my fucking grandpa drives. Like, it's like a hand-me-down car. Like it's. And anyways, I was like, you know, I don't want to make him sad because I've seen the news about like people getting kidnapped, right? Like, so now I was like, oh, like I was like, that's so cool. Like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And wait, I didn't even say this in English, in Chinese, but he actually asked me how much I was for a night. 就他问我一夜要多少钱。我说 Are you excuse me?
It is bottom.
And then he told me like 他说哦我之前约一个女生出去，他说他一夜要这么多钱，哦我觉得好贵哦。I'm like bro what the fuck? The fuck? Like 我就跟他说 I was like he was like oh how much are you a night? This girl I like went out with like last time told me she like I need to pay her this much to spend a night with her. How much do I need to pay you to spend a night with you? And I'm like
911. What's your emergency?
FBI open up. Anyways, and then he like wouldn't let me go after I was like, oh my grandma told me to go back for dinner, and I was like, and then he like didn't let me go. He kept like trying to talk to me, and I was like, you know, my favorite pastime activity is actually boxing. And then he finally fucking let me go. Oh yeah, that's another sport I did. I boxed. And then he finally let me go, and then like I walked around like for a very, very long time around the neighborhood to make sure that he's not following me, because I was like, that's weird as fuck. And I actually saw him at the con. Like after, like when it was actually the date of the con, I actually saw him with one of my old classmates. Yeah, it was pretty fucking wild.
Call the FBI.
So anyways, yeah.
That must be
Oh, he was so desperate. He actually asked me how much he needs to pay me for a night. I was like, that's crazy. Have I visited Montreal? Yeah, I visited Montreal multiple times. Montreal was fun. Let me what do you want? Do you want funky disco music?
I want funky.
Okay.
I'm feeling for vibing for funky right now. It's not how my tongue is flying up. My head is flying up. Huh.
Okay. Questions. More questions. Questions. 日常行程是怎么样的？你的日常行程是怎么样的？Luma？对不起。对不起。
You're bullying me.
I'm sorry.
你口来玩玩。
我给你亲一口，
亲。
你腿好滑哦。
因为意外的我没有什么毛。
哇，好羡慕。Guys, Luma's legs are so smooth. Wait, I actually made it.
Let me take a picture of it. That's evidence.
I'm sorry.
That's evidence.
I'm sorry. Luma's legs are so smooth.
She made a personal mark on my body.
I'm so sorry.
Better sign that shit. Make it 2千。
像国内成人展，然后有那个皮鞭，然后是可以不同形状，然后有那种触手，就可以。
对我来说 ，That's too adult for me, mom.
你的日程行程是怎么样？
我的日程行程，open my eyes, and then lay on the bed for like a couple an hour or a couple minutes, depending on how I'm feeling. Roll over to open my laptop and finish some reply some work message, and hopefully I will be able to like wake up and relax. And hopefully I will able to wake up and do some like daily shower like to.
Damn, you shower every day? That's crazy.
It depends. during the winter. But like if it's summertime, I will like shower every day. But like during the winters, I like once a day. That's for memberships only. Turn that those topics are for memberships only. But so that's why you need to like subscribe
and we do
join
member only
memberships.
streams.
Maybe 1 day later, who knows?
成人展对啊，之前国内有那种成人展，
哇，
对，然后就有那种拍子 ，if you know what I'm talking about，就那种拍的那种拍子，然后就可以拍在，就是他们当时就试在就屁股上，然后就是可以就是有不一样的形状。
I only cosplay the character who spank. I never be like actually spanking people.
我当时看到了，我 like 好可爱，好啊，
You wanna be the one who being spanked or you
你
wanna
在
be
打我。 你累吃掉了是吗？
Anyway. 画面了 I got an image in my brain.
完蛋了。
Anyway， 我的日常行程基本上就是不出门，然后在家办公。记得吃饭的话就吃一口饭，不记得吃饭的话那就把今天的饭留给明天吃。So like yeah, there's that, and maybe draw if I have the free time here or there. I'm trying to like pick up my drawing as well because I haven't drawn throughout the years. So yeah, that's my boring ass daily schedule. How's yours? 你的日常行程呢？
我一般早上醒来，遛狗，然后遛完狗我就会去，洗漱一下，然后做个早饭，然后吃早饭，然后吃完早饭一般就打会儿游戏或者写会作业，就 either or， 就要么写作业，要么打游戏。然后大概到3点左右，然后我又去遛狗，然后遛完狗，然后我回家，然后准备去上课，然后上课完了回家，我再遛狗。然后遛完狗，然后再回家，然后再直播或者再打游戏。So okay, so the question is, what is your daily schedule like? I wake up, I walk my dog, and then after I walk my dog, I like make breakfast, I shower, I either game or I finish my homework, and then I walk my dog again, and then I get ready for class, and I go to class, and I come back and I walk my dog again. And then before I go to class I eat dinner. I make and eat dinner. And after I come back from school, I walk my dog, and then I either like get ready for bed and like eat some late night food, or I 完美循环真的 and then, or I like edit photos or I game, and then until I need to go to bed again. Yeah.
Productive editing photo. What's that? Never heard of it. Oh my god.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
然后小时候的志愿和如今的有改变到吗？
Oh my god.
So what are your childhood aspirations and have it changed up to now? Bro, Cola is so fat because my grandma kept feeding him like random shit. Like they actually took him to like the rural areas of China and like they fed him like meat alongside his meal. So other than his dog food, he was also eating like meat and like stuff like that. Cause usually if you feed dog like meat, like fresh meat, you're supposed to like decrease their dog food. She was feeding both.
I want a protein.
So that's how he got fat. You can talk about 你小时候的志愿. You can go back in real quick. 你讲到没有志愿
Back in the day, 我小时候的志愿，天哪！我小时候其实出来比较 interesting。我小时候想当老师，然后不知道为什么，就是可能因为就是长大的环境中，老师带我的待遇都挺好的，对我都挺好的，除了某个别老师，但 overall 来说，我在老师那边得到的待遇都对我挺好的。然后到了就是成了人类的身份，然后来到了大概去到了国外这边来了之后呢，然后 I actually tried co-op， 然后高中的 co-op 的时候呢，就有去当过一段时间的老师，然后那时候我就认清楚了 I don't wanna be a dog, I don't wanna be a teacher。 然后我现在其实跟我小时候，就是其实我现在在做的工作跟我大概5年前想到的都不会一样。就我现在其实在做的是创意类的
妈，你
工作，
怎么现在不算做 teacher？你现在还是做 teacher？
我在支教，我在教别人怎么做事，好地狱。
你怎么不算 teacher？
我如果来说我要想的话，我完全可以就是往后靠，然后什么都不管。他要做出稀烂的玩意儿，他就做出稀烂的玩意儿，反正不是我的问题。但我有的时候我就控制不住自己的手，看不得自己手下的项目，然后变成一坨稀烂细狗屎，然后就上手教人家怎么做事。But other than that，但是就是我现在在做的工作是我5年前，甚至说是5年前都没有想到过我会做的相关的工作。So another version of playing English. Let's go. It feels like an interview if I like repeat back in English or something.
Repeat back in English.
Yeah, so back in like when I was in childhood, I actually want to be a teacher. But like as you can see now,
I love
nowhere. She's fighting back her palm and Brunch. But like I'm not a teacher right now, and so all of you guys know. I don't think any of you guys knew actually. So because like back in like high school, we actually have a subject called co-op, and I tried teacher, tutoring in like a junior high school back in that day, and I found out I do not want to be a teacher. Even like after I graduation, I had a part-time job as a being a
I know
professor.
you were teaching kids,
and I hated it. I hated it with my guts, and now I'm actually.
Were the kids annoying?
No, it's like more of the boss because I was actually very good with like in between of the kids and students, but it's the one who the people who's above me, who is like thinking I'm not doing enough and thinking that I'm not like being professional teacher whatsoever. Shit,
Their dream was to be an astronaut.
See?
爷爷奶奶，我想做外星人。
爷爷奶奶，我要去太空。
就那个旺旺水冰冰。
Oh yeah, I remember that CM. But fun fact, I'm actually in like a more advertising area and doing creative director job. Interesting, but also suffocating as well, but better than teacher, in my point of view. Your turn. And it's my turn to go to the bar.
Okay. Jenny. Welcome to Sheagle. Welcome to becoming a Sheagle in the Sheagle Club. Ping me when you're in the Discord, and I'll give you the role, and then you will have access to the Google Drive folder, which will also give you access to like the icons and the cursors and like all the other goodies of becoming a member. 我小时候的志愿 What's my aspiration as a kid? 我小时候想做过很多事情啊。我以前想做医生、做护士、做科学家 which honestly like I think I was pretty close to when I was like in high school and college. 因为我之前不是说在学心理学嘛，然后我之前一直想做的是就是教授和科研类，然后外加心理医生的这种工作。但是后来不就是因为疫情，然后另外其他我自己的一些原因，然后现在就不做这一些了，现在在学其他的一个方向的东西。但是这些整体的就是 knowledge 还是非常有用的。然后我觉得I think what I'm doing right now is like kind of far but not that far from what I wanted to do when I was younger. I wanted to become like a doctor / scientist when I was younger, which, you know, I was pretty close to doing, because I was, let me make this a bit quieter, but I was doing psychology work, which was pretty close to what I wanted to do with like science, because, you know, I was like, I wanted to go into research and I wanted to become like a practicing researcher, so to do psychology like therapy and to do research at the same time. But because of other like things that happened in my life and stuff, I didn't really think that was the path for me anymore. So, but now I'm using my psychology like resources to like, or like I guess knowledge to do other things, which is pretty good. But yeah, paleontology. Bro, I took a course actually just on dinosaurs, and it's so fucking hard. It's so freaking hard. I can maybe I can show you guys like one of my my final review diagrams, but that shit was so hard. It's actually crazy.
So.
Or like what kind of actions make you feel the most like like gives you the most ick?
I'm actually a very tolerant moth being. Moth being, but like speaking of
最下头，
最下头，
最反感。就一个人做一件事情，让你觉得你朋友都不肯继续做，然后不想跟那个人烦。
我在休息的时候，人家拿裆部对着我。Like, cause I can tolerate a lot of behavior, speaking like, but if you do something very, very saucy, like over the boundary, like for example, having your crotch in front of my face while I'm like actually having my rest, you know, like for example in a con, that's
over the boundary.
Yeah, that's a little like a bit of like over the boundary. I cannot take that kind of behavior. But other than that, I'm pretty tolerant human moth being. I would say, yeah. What's yours? I'm curious.
I think pretending to know something to talk to me is like one of my most like ick moments, is like pretending like you know something but you obviously don't.
But that's how funny it is, because like they thought they're speaking something they're pretending to be professional wise in, but you actually more professional, like knowing more knowledge than them in those kind of like fields.
Yeah, and I think it's even worse when it's not even something about like professional knowledge. Because I know professional knowledge wise, like not a lot of people understand, like, you know, like not a lot of people have classes or like taking this major.
Not people like educated.
Oh my god, whoa!
Ooh.
Damn. Nathan gifted 1 Shigo Club membership to Jeff. Oh, who's Jeff? Jeff's never talked. Who's Jeff? 誰ですか? 誰ですか?
Jeff って誰?
Jeff って誰?
Where?
Jeff was gifted a membership by Nathan.
Oh.
But Jeff は何? Jeff は誰?
君の名は?
No, random.
君の名は? Jeff the shark.
Jeff 何?
Jeff Bezos.
え? Oh. But I think my biggest ick is when people like pretend to know what you're going through, or like pretend to like know what they're talking about. Like for example, like if a random guy goes up to you and they're like, I fully know what girls are going through. Being a girl is so hard. Then I'm like,
no, you're not.
that's just being rude as fuck. And like especially if I haven't been voicing that I even have problems. Because last time like I posted something and it wasn't even about like, oh my god, I'm having a hard time as a girl. No, it was nothing like that. It was just like absolutely nothing related. And someone replied to me and said like, oh my god, it must be so hard being a girl, like it's this and that. And I'm like, bro, like you're first of all like you don't have experience being a girl. And second of all, I never said I needed help or your sympathy. And I just wanted to fucking flex, bro. Like, you didn't need to sympathize with me.
You just want to brag.
I just want to brag about that. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's the I know what you're going through, but when I'm like, you're not even a fucking girl, and also like, you have absolutely no idea. Like, what do you mean? You don't even know me. Like that person didn't know me. I was like,
I know how you feel. I completely get it.
要吧？和怎么样的人来往会让你觉得轻松自在、无拘无束？和 Luma 这种人啊，
我是什么样的人在你眼里？
就是
嗯，
那种脑电波 connect。
我以为你说没有脑子。
我不会说这么密的话啊！我不要
脑电波比较connect，确实就是当你脑电波比较就是对得上的时候，你基本上不需要跟他们解释太多。别人马上立马 instantly get what you want to say, like get how you feel, or like get your 心脾。You don't have to explain much. Very relaxing.
I think
my
so.
reader type for real.
Hi, mind reader type for real. You know that's what I'm into. Okay, so the question in Chinese is like what type of person do you find most ease like to hang out with and like talk to and you feel the most free? And I said like when you feel like your brainwaves connect. And I think like adding on to that, like I personally I love being with friends that are more sensitive. Like I love friends that are not sensitive too, but like sometimes it's a bit harder. Like it feels a bit more tiring to hang out with them because I need to explain to them how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
But when I hang out with friends that are like more sensitive themselves, like I don't really need to explain. And then
get it.
It's like when we go to travel and stuff, and I see like you might be tired, and I would ask, I'm like, hey, do you want to like go home and rest? Like, but because I know as if it was myself, I would never tell my friend I'm tired, unless they ask me.
Yeah.
So I think hanging out with people that are like sensitive, it's like they know, they can tell like if you're tired or if you need like time alone. And I think it's hard, like it just takes more effort to be with people that are not like when you're hanging out with like EMTPs, and then you need to like explain what you're feeling to them. Like you need to literally upfront tell them you're like, I'm fucking tired, let me go home.
You gotta lecture them. Why do you feel tired and why do you want to go home?
And then like sometimes because I'm not confrontational, so I literally I just wait for people to tell me to go home. I need people to tell me to do something. Almost like empathetic, but like when people are more like sensitive to like the air in the room.
Cookie on me.
Cookie on me.
Cookie on me な人でやば。
はい。
はい。Empathy.
Like they need to be able to read the room and read the air.
True.
Like it's fine if they don't, but I find it more tiring to hang out with people like that. Empathetic but only towards girls. Honestly, I feel that.
Can't judge it.
Like people that can catch on to hints. Like they kind of gauge like how everyone's feeling. Like they can read the air and like how like small like I guess hints of how people are feeling, and they will like bring it up before someone has to like confront and say something.
And they usually bring it up with like more they're more cautious of like how they brought up with the situation. Be like, hey, do you wanna, or instead of like, hey yo, you look tired, just go home.
Yeah, you're tired, just go home.
So true.
Okay, let's get to the second part because we're done our Discord questions.
Oh my god, we have part 2.
We have a part 2 from Instagram.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's start
Read
from
the room.
Let's start from the beginning. Yeah, read the room for real. 不用谢，很感谢你给我们这么多素材，给我们这么多问题，我们非常愿意回答各种各样的问题。Yeah.
That's what the ZATSUDAN for.
ZATSUDAN is for random questions.
Yippee.
June. Yuppie. June.
Cute. far away to be.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll click later. I'm afraid I'll fuck something.
Yeah. Just a string where you try to find something.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
the first question is, what does the Blue Monster theme sound like? I have no idea.
Blue monster theme.
What's the Blue Monster theme sound?
We got our same sound. Oh.
小朋友游戏直播，周末就有游戏直播啦。
Oh, it was straight over.
我们也可以玩其他的。
Oh,
I don't
Bunny
wanna.
Man.
哦，Bunny yeah， 我们之前有 Bunny， 我们是明天玩 Bunny Man 吗？
I don't know, but whenever you plan, I'm up for it.
好像是明天哦。
Check. Mic check.
哦，不是明天，
Come on.
明天 making cake，
Oh.
but we don't have anything.
Oh.
I guess 我们明天再去一趟吧。
Oh, you gotta buy some ingredients for the cake.
I don't know the Monster God theme songs.
Is it going to be demonetized?
It's okay, we can figure that out later.
Oh,
Maybe
are you
later.
going to gacha me out from the phone?
Gotcha Miyabi?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I think I like Miyabi much better like 2 years before.
Were you before the games come out?
Yeah, I think it's been too long that like I feel not that connected to her anymore.
I might though. I don't know.
Or maybe tomorrow we don't bake.
Oh.
We just make fun to you that instead.
Oh.
You can still teach me.
Okay. But you already know how to make that.
You can still teach me. I will follow your instructions and when I understand.
I will fuck you up.
やば。
日本語。
日本語。
It's going to
難しい。
It's going to be chaotic.
日本語難しい。
I don't know. We can't call like we can set like 2 times of like
日本語難しい。
outside support, outsource support
So I need to call someone to
Yeah.
tell me?
to like explain like what does like X Y Z mean. Help.
日本語難しい。Oh, question.
Oh yeah.
Name a character you love and a character you loathe. Like you hate. A character you love and a character you hate.
Oh.
A character I hate is, you guys know like Vampire Knight?
Uh-huh.
I hate the main protagonist. Cause she's so indecisive.
Oh, that's also
I hate any protagonists that are indecisive. I think indecisiveness is what kills my vibe. I'm like, damn, you have so much fucking power as a protagonist and you're fucking indecisive. Like, that's crazy.
But for my POV, it's like she doesn't know she had that power though. But also, I felt like what they meant by indecisive as well. Like, especially because I watched that in bye. Because I watched that in like when I was like in childhood, so I can take it. But as like
An
I
adult.
am adult right now, if I just like see any protagonist like her, I would just stop watching. But
Right.
I would just stop in like episode 3 maximum.
I hate the main character. It should be me instead. For real.
Then who's your like most favorite one?
In Vampire Knight?
No, like
Oh, my favorite character?
overall, yeah.
That's hard.
Then we can start it with like
Mochi.
oh.
No. I guess one of the ones I do like. What's my favorite protagonist?
You can start it with saying like starting with the
What's my favorite character?
Streaming instead.
What's the Lancer called in Fate Zero?
The red hair one or the black hair one?
The black hair one.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I do not know. I do not know what you're saying. I don't remember what he's called.
Raymond? I don't know how to.
Yeah, we can search.
Let me start.
There's a tab over there. You can search. I know my favorite was food. Dia Wood or something. It's from
Oh.
Franco.
Oh yeah, they are muy...
Lancers.
I love Lancers. Oh my god, all Lancers are good puppies. I love Lancers. Yeah, they always get shafted, but I love them so much.
That's
I
what
think-
it says, lucky A.
I think what I learned from the beginning of watching anime is the fact
Mhm.
that all the characters I like will
Mhm.
just die first.
Ha.
I think that's the first thing I ever learned. Cause, okay, would this be spoilers?
Mhm.
Okay, spoilers alert. If you mind, you might want to quit. But this is all old anime, so it shouldn't be that big spoilers. Good night. See you next time.
Good night.
So I think other than all the Lancers, my favorite characters are like in Madoka Magica, the yellow-haired girl.
Oh,
don't know her
the
English name.
senpai.
Hi, senpai.
Uh,
And Himeno. I have a type. It's called the first one to die. I'm tired. Yeah, but
you like to be the widow?
my type is just the first one to die.
Whoever died first is called Oshi.
Who else? Who else
What
dies first?
else? What's your recent favorite character?
Makima.
Like,
I want to be a dog. I want to be brainless and just be a dog.
and both have survived throughout the society.
Oh.
Hmm?
And my Jujutsu Maki.
Ah, Maki.
I really do have a type.
You do
You can
have a
tell.
type.
You can tell. It's the green black hair and the first one to die. Fuck my life.
But Maki is still alive though.
I know.
She's long lived.
I know.
Within the Jujutsu Kaisen world.
I thought she would die though. She looked like she would.
But her sister never.
Ooh.
Oopsie.
That's crazy.
Heading now to bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night.
For people who's going to sleep, good night.
Good night.
Okay. Who's my? I know my favorite character. Still remain Ether from Cage.
Damn.
Or a Link from
Not
Zelda.
Link.
They're like both on top, very top of my list. Like they're equal.
You like blonde chotas.
Yeah, I have a type too. But just like Yagin Toshiro from Tokyo Rambu as well. It's all like those kind of a vibe of like even they're in the Shota stage, but still they're still acting mature. You're still able to feel the mature from them.
Hi.
Hi. I'm exposing myself at this point. I'm not.
What's a character you hate?
Hate. Huh.
I love Parmesan.
I actually struggle through this one. I don't have much hated character other than like QB from
Not QB.
or Kuroko no Hige from One Piece. Like most of the character that I hate, I felt why they do it in certain amount of like level, which made me unable to like hate them. For Kuroko no Hige and QB from both Madoka and One Piece, I just purely hate them. Period.
Yeah, Parmesan, the cheese. I'm eating a whole fucking block of Parmesan right now.
Yeah, not even the powder. She's just eating actually the block of cheese.
It's so good.
Not even like smoky like the meat that we bought especially for the cheese. They just had it enjoying it with like single
It's so good.
cheese. Do we have a next question?
Favorite convention food?
Huh.
I feel like I don't eat
I don't eat either.
in conventions.
Especially if I'm like working. I can't eat. it's more than like if I want to eat or not. I can and I don't feel like eating if I'm working convention. But even if I'm not working for convention, probably fruit related, like something light, not too heavy. Does Monster count as a food?
Monster is not a food.
It count as food for me.
Monster is a drink. It's not a food.
But it kept me like alive.
It's not a food. It's a drink.
I mean, no, protein. I don't. I'm sorry. Kung fu, I drink. I just don't eat.
Sakura from Naruto. I've never watched Naruto.
I never finished watching Naruto. But I know the
trope.
Yeah. Cause I got shocked when I saw like the two male characters kissing at the very beginning of the anime. Be like, what? Wait.
Someone said, "Is there a lore behind Goa?"
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I said in my debut stream.
Mm-hmm.
Hello everyone, I'm Goa. Hi. I'm here on land to dominate the world's supply of fries. And I'm in school because I learned people need to go to school to make money, or that's what it's called, to buy fries and food. I also made it my secondary goal to try all the fast food chains in the world and review them. Yeah.
You reached one of your goals. You got surprised with it. I was so scared now. Same. I thought that was a meme at first as well. They're like very.
Wait, it's real?
Yeah, it is real.
Like,
that is actually real. You can see that on screen in the anime. That's why I felt like it's kind of bad for them to set like for a lot of anime as well. I set an actual ending instead of like opening ending. Because that's what I felt for both Naruto and Bleach as well. I felt like it would be better for them to have an opening ending instead of like an actual ending, telling how the audience of how each character end up with. Yeah.
What are your favorite fries?
McDonald's fries.
I like Taco Bell fries.
I like McDonald's fries.
I like Taco Bell fries.
I never really had much Taco Bell fries.
Next time we get them. Cause like the seasoning is almost like Doritos.
Oh.
It's like seasoned.
And I actually didn't have
It's
it.
salty and it's like seasoned. It's really good. I like Taco Bell fries.
Maybe that's the next thing that I should be trying over.
What's the weirdest snack combo you enjoy? I think a not weird snack combo, like it's not really like considered really unconventional, but I love fries and ice cream, like soft serve.
That's an In-N-Out. That's just In-N-Out. Yeah,
No,
In-N-Out. No, In-N-Out fries with there's like slushy or like.
Ew, no.
That's.
It's McDonald's ice cream. You need the fries
just
with the McDonald's.
normal.
Yeah, that's normal. That's not weird.
But you ew about In-N-Out combos.
Yeah, because it's a fucking milkshake. It's not ice cream.
I guess that's my answer. That just answered my that's my answer to the question. Yeah, now fries on the milkshake. I'm actually vibing with it because I got suggested by one of my friends when I first here into LA and trying In-N-Out, and she suggests me to try out the In-N-Out fries on the milkshake, and I tried it. It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
But what's the weirdest combo you like?
I don't have much weird combo with it, other than the In-N-Out one that I just.
I don't have any weird combos either.
I don't judge as well. Maybe that's why most of the food that I ate, I don't feel weird unless.
Yeah, it's not like
pointed out.
weird.
Yeah. I will never understand fries and shakes. Hear me out. Hear me out. See somebody vibing with me. Somebody new. It's controversy. I get it. But hear me out. This. Why? Hear me out. So the In-N-Out fries are a little bit salty, right? And the milkshake is like, it's basically like McDonald's fries with the sando though.
Okay. Okay.
It have a little bit both of the saltiness and the sweetness at the same time. It's just like one is more solid and one is more slushy.
Okay. 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 Someone also asked, what's one thing you wish to tell your past self?
Oh, buy the house. Save money and buy a house. Investment, that's what you call. Bro, cause the house market back when I was young is actually so
Back when
good.
you were young?
Bro.
When was that?
I'm afraid to say like a single, like a specific number, but back when I was young, the housing market wasn't that crazy. I mean, I was. See, save money and buy a house.
Yeah. Now mine feels so small.
What?
I should have bought a house. I don't have money to buy a house. Yeah, but
Invest in Bitcoin.
what's one thing I wanted to tell myself? I honestly wish I debuted 2 years ago.
You have the model as well.
I wish I debuted when the community wasn't so saturated. But I guess I was too nervous to set up like everything and like feel ready to go. Back when Luma was young, dinosaurs roamed the earth.
I can't lie.
So old! So old!
I am dinosaur age. I have lived long enough to see how the world has been developing.
The jelly was so good.
Why?
Wait, guys. I need to do my Duolingo right now.
Oh, Duolingo time?
Or else my Duolingo streak would end.
日本語の勉強。
日本語の勉強します。勉強しましょう。
100.
100!
You're basically just watching kanji at this point.
モニターは重いですね。
重いだわ、重いですね。
Heavy?
Yeah. 重い。
Wireless.
500円ですか？
Is it 500 yen?
青い帽子はちょっと。
Bobby?
このカナダのアーティストに会いたいです
I want to meet this Canadian artist.
白いコートはどこですか？
白いコートはどこですか？
どこ？
どこ？
この綺麗なマウスは光ります。
この綺麗
こ
なマ
の綺
ウスは
麗なマウスは
光ります
光ります。
このコートはちょっとワイヤレスのマウスもいいですね
ワイヤレスのマウ
ワイヤレスのマウスもいいですね。え、
ス。ワイヤレスは何？
ワイヤレス。
マウスは？
マウス。
へへ。
このカナダの
アーティストに会いたいです。
Especially the same as last.
はい。
4万円待つ。
あのゲーミングマウスは4万円です。
このゲーミン
いつ
1、
に
2、
Wait, いつ
2アーティストに会いたいですか？この
やっぴー
ほい
しめません。これは 100円
円
で
ですす
か？
か？
パソコンはとても重いです。ケンさんの青い T シャツはちょっと。
Duolingo is teaching this gaming mouse is very good. おめでとう。
日本語を勉強しました。
日本語上手ですね。
上手じゃない。
日本語です。日本人ですか？
いえ、カナダ人です。
思う。シゴ人じゃないですか。
シゴ人は何？
シゴ。
シゴ？
シ
シゴ
ゴ人。
人？What is シゴ people？
シゴ。
シゴ people？人は
人は
person？
human。人は人間。
人間？
いや、何々人。アメリカ人。
人間じゃない。
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 じゃあ、シゴバード。
シゴは鳥です。
鳥ね。
Should we do another one?
Do another one. Let's go.
はい。
Another one.
Another
キャ
one.
ンパスにスーパーはありますか？
カンパスにスーパーはありますか？
カンパスではなくて、キャンパス。
じゃん。
親切
To
な
the
人。
campus.
親切な人。Kind person?
大学の郵便局は小さいです。
大学の郵便局は小さいです。
郵便局。局ではなくて、局是皇位。
郵便局。郵便局。
キャンパスにコンビニはありますか？キャンパスに銀行はありますか？
キャンパスに銀行はありますか？
ありますか？
ありません。
お。
あります、あります。
ありますか？
あります。
ありますね。
郵便局は9時に開きます。
郵便局は9時。
9時に開きます。郵便局も遠いです。
郵便局も遠いです。
I drink mature.
銀行
I
は
don't
小
drink
さいです。
adorable.
銀行は小さいです。
銀行は小さいですか？大きいですか？
親切な人です。
お。
中国語の先生は親切な人です。The Chinese teacher is a kind person.
Kind of person. Kind of person.
Kind person.
キャンパスに病院はありますか？
キャンパスに
病院はありますか？
ありますか？
ありませ
あり
ん。
ませんですよ
この
ね。
建物は4時に閉まります。
This building
うん。
closes and for artist スタジアム銀行
うん。
田舎モニター
いき
銀
なり
行は
なんか
遠いです。
銀行は遠いです。
大学のチーム
は早く閉まります。
閉まり、早く閉まります。うん。はい、ラボ行きましょう。
It sounds weird.
早めに閉まります。or 閉まるのが早くいます。とか。
ローメイトは
人間です。
親切人で
と
す。
親切な人。
親切な人です。
中国語 の先生は
うん。
親切な人です。
いいんです。
They say Jin, I don't say Jin.
あ
人。
ー
ルームメイト
ブームメイト。
親切
ル
人
ームメイ
です
ト。ルームメイト。ルームメイト。ババ
あ
ン。
らーん。
おめでとう。
やった
誰ですか？
やったー Finish my daily!
あ
Let me finish my drink.
You're going to be prepared for the Cookie Mama's tomorrow. I mean, if we have time, we can still go out to buy some ingredients. Because food is food on one side, but dessert is for dessert on the other side.
You're spinning.
I'm spinning. So
You're
I'm
spinning.
drinking. I'm drinking with my spinning with my we finish our day.
おめでとう
Oh,
Congratulations on finishing your dailies!
What did you learn? Which language did you learn? Also Japanese or other languages like Espanol or like...
Michi, what language are you learning? What are you learning, Michi?
Michichi.
Michi's Michi's
It sounds like Parmesan.
Tom?
Wait, one of like the pizza. It sounds like one kind of like pizza.
Eh?
I don't know.
Fuyo!
Fuyo.
Fuyo.
We got MSG in the household. For real? No MSG, no.
MSG がありません。
やばー。It's Nike. I should change it if I'm learning 日本語。
カタカナ before they go to Japan for language school.
カタカナむずいね。I hate カタカナ when I was learning Japanese too. But after like getting handles like all the character in katakana, it's kind of like more vibing with it. Cause like if you're able to learn katakana, you will notice like most of the katakana, like words in katakana, it's like English. or words that came from English, like Westerner.
カタカナ難しい。
I did not want to be confused with Mitch. Do we have another Mitchie? Oh.
Only me. This is only Michi.
Ooh, good luck. See, true.
Michi is sassy.
Huh? Mitchie is a C.
Michi is sassy.
Long.
カタカナはとても難しい。
But once you like getting hang of it, and
I will
you
never
notice-
get a hang of it.
Now you will notice like the next level is like all the furigana in kanji, because kanji you will later on notice it's not what it meant. What it means for it looks like in a word in a sentence. You have to like know what it meant for its furigana. Are you alright? You look like you're about to pass on this.
カタカナは難しいだから
はいはい難しい。Okay, we'll be confused. Oh,
Wait, no, they're not Mikey, they're Michi.
no more Michi in the chat but a Mikey. No, Tokyo Revenger, Mikey.
What time is in England?
England, we going
Is-
to be -3, likely in like, oh wait, that's like,
No, it's plus.
plus 4,
Plus 3 probably.
plus
It's like
3,
3,
and
4,
then that's
4
9.
a.m. 6 a 4.
Or depending on which like,
4?
which part of England you live in.
4 a.m. England's so small.
But
We don't have different time zones.
You know?
England's so small. It's like a chicken nugget.
But I feel like that's a little bit different than the time zone in Toronto. because I was like,
England's not in Toronto.
I know, but they have a different time zone compared to Toronto. Because if it's Club 3, that's Toronto time zone. London is like 5 a.m.
Oh, I said 4. Close enough. 4 is close enough.
It is close enough. Wait, then London is basically Japan. Wait, no.
No, London is not Japan. What do you mean?
Come on, that's good.
England is not Japan.
Gravini has
I can finish this. Cheers.
Cheers.
I can finish this in one go.
Cheers. Mhm. I know what we can do with the jelly. Remember we have a dessert? That dessert actually have a jelly part. We can swap that jelly part into the alcohol jelly part. Then we
Huh?
did it. Yeah.
I love Parmesan cheese.
Oh, when I'm on a glitch, I was trying to have my drink chill.
I love Parmesan.
Jello shots. Oh my god.
We made the jello with like
Um,
1-to-1 ratio of vodka.
that's pretty insane. Cause like before we opened the fire and heat it up, I tried one. I did not taste any alcohol in it, but I felt the alcohol. That's how scary
Wanna have
it
it?
is.
Wanna go grab it?
I kind of want to grab it, but I'm kind of afraid of having it right now. Man. I'm gonna go grab it. We can test it out. Cause like
We can grab a spoon.
Yeah, cause worst case scenario, we can like.
We could just call off the stream tomorrow and sleep.
I have work. Chill, man.
You should order breakfast. What's for breakfast? What are your ordering options? Oh my god, I love McDonald's. I love McDonald's hash brown. I'm just fucking chewing on Parmesan right now. That's crazy. Wait, I need to tell you guys what happened after Luma gets back. I need to tell you guys what happened with my mom. It was pretty crazy.
I'm back.
Good night.
Back with the alcohol jelly.
Oh my god.
It froze so perfectly without any bubble in it.
Yeah. Wait, we're gonna try. So we didn't have any like jelly powder. I only had agar powder, which means like the jello is gonna be crispy. Good night, Jeff.
It tastes. Oh my god, I felt it.
It doesn't taste like anything though.
I felt it. Cause alcohol makes any product feels a little bit hidden bitter in a sense of the taste. So I'm able to test it. Holy shit.
Macas.
Oh my god.
They want to go to Macas to get the hash brown.
Macas is so cool.
Macas is McDonald's. They want to go get the Macas. The Macas. Yummy.
They wanna go get my omakase.
It's a little bit too crispy. I should have added a bit more water. You're glitching so hard.
I'm trying to have my alcohol.
I don't have any more.
I might have finishing mine so I can have no alcohol with it as well. But I feel like if I have one more, we will be both vomiting in the bathroom.
No.
That's why.
You're vomiting already?
No. But I feel like if we have one more.
No, we're not even close to the level of, or at least I'm not close to vomiting.
Close to vomiting as well, but I'm close to my boundary.
Can I have more?
Of course you can have more.
Get that!
Oh, Shibe.
Can you put it back? I don't know what to do with this pot if you just give it to me. Luma just passed me a pot. I think isn't maca's more of an Aussie thing. Wait, I tell you guys a story about what happened to me when I had whiskey when I was younger. It was a pretty crazy story about me getting drunk. Macas. Not gonna lie, macas honestly sound kind of healthy. It sounds much healthier than McDonald's. Wait, did I tell you guys about my story about drinking whiskey when I was young? Because I can't remember if I told the story or not. If I told it already, I'll shut up and I'll move on to another story. If I didn't tell the story yet, I'll tell the story. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll give the refresher. I mean, give me a second. Actually, let me. What? Give me a quick second. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I just want to get rid of my beer cup because I've been holding it for a while. First I'm hearing my story. Let me see how I should make this. What is it? Is this Capico?
Yeah, Capricorn.
Luma just gave me another drink. It looks lighter than the rest.
Yeah.
The rest looked very yellow. This one looks white.
We need to make it more like lighter one. How does it taste?
I like it.
You like it? For real? For real?
I like it. Why? What happened?
I don't know.
Can you not taste it?
I know, yeah. Taste it. I'm glad you like it.
I'm gonna tell them my whiskey story. The one that I went into an ambulance.
I have an air all pulled up for it.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah.
Story time.
Okay, story time.
Hee
So when I first tasted alcohol, I didn't really like whiskey because the first whiskey, I didn't really like vodka because the first vodka I had was Grey Goose. And then Grey Goose was like supposedly like fancy vodka, right? It had like a sweet taste after it, which tasted like licorice. And I had a lot of licorice when I was young because I got sick a lot and then my throat always had problems, so I always had licorice syrup.
Oh, that licorice syrup.
So that's why I can't have like Jaeger bombs. I can't have Jaeger because Jaeger also tastes like licorice. And give me a second. And since Grey Goose also had the sweet taste after it, the sweet Grey Goose aftertaste almost tasted like licorice, and I could not do it. So I was like, you know what? I figured I was gonna have whiskey. Whiskey was my chosen drink at the time. Okay, like I drink whiskey with no mixers. I drink whiskey straight up. I felt like a man. I felt like a true fucking man, okay? Oh man.
Oh man.
And then one day, I decided to host this like small party with friends, and then where we just kind of hang out and we like drink. And then we didn't finish any of the alcohol because we were all too busy playing instead of drinking.
Yeah.
So we were all hanging out, aggressively hanging out, but we were not drinking. So I had so much alcohol left over because I was preparing it for it to be like a drinking kind of hangout, and no one drank. So I had like whole bottles of stuff left. And then the next day, I was like, you know what? Maybe it was like a long weekend or something. I was like, maybe I'll just finish my whiskey and watch horror movies with friends because you know what could go wrong. I'm at home. For those of you who know, in Canada, so in Canada, for most houses, your smoke alarm and your carbon monoxide detector and your fire alarm is all connected in one system. And if they figured out that system is severed, they actually call the police for you. Because they think like some bad guy severed it on purpose. So, you know, I was drinking, we were watching a horror movie. I actually still remember, we were watching Saw and we were also watching Human Centipede. We watched Saw first and then Human Centipede after. And then I finished a whole bottle of whiskey while we were watching. And I had Cheetos.
All specific on Cheetah.
Because, you know, I'm not like fully dead. I still remember a lot of the details, okay? And then we had so I was drinking the whiskey and I finished the whiskey, which was 750 milliliters. It was the big bottle of Jack Daniels.
That's why you don't like drink.
Yeah, that's why I don't drink Jack Daniels anymore. So then I was like, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna watch the movie and drink while I eat a snack. Because why not? And then after we finished the movies, I finished the entire bottle. And I was like, oh shit. I probably need to go vomit and like go to bed. And at that time, I was like throwing up in the toilet. My carbon monoxide alarm went off, which in turn called the police for me. And then the police came and then they were like, what happened? And I was like, oh, we had a little bit to drink. And then they were like, oh, you know, throwing up and feeling nauseous is a part of carbon monoxide poisoning. So then they were like, we want you to go checked out on the ambulance. So then they called the ambulance and then they strapped me on the bed. And I remember it so vividly. It was strapped because it was so fucking cold. Okay? It was so fucking cold. And then they strapped me. They took these like, it was like those like Velcro thingies and they strapped me on and they wheeled me into the ambulance.
Is it like those kind of psychopath kind of
Yeah, it was like the psychopath chair. Like I had to like hold my hands together and they like strapped me on it. And then they put me into the ambulance. And they put me into the ambulance and then the ambulance lady like stick these like sticky things on me. And then she like checked my blood pressure and like everything, my vitals. And she told me, she's like, oh, your blood pressure is a little bit high, like what, did you do anything? I'm like, well, I drank some whiskey. I drank a whole fucking bottle of whiskey. And then she's like, oh, like, do you feel okay? Like, do you need to get your stomach pumped? I'm like, no, I'm feeling okay. Like, I just need to go home and, like, sleep. And then she's like, oh, okay, that's okay. Bye. Like, let me know if you actually need anything. But, like, you should just drink lots of water and go to bed. And I was like, okay. And then, like, she let me off. And then, like, the security lady in my house, yeah, because our house has, like, a security thingy. And then the security lady actually grabbed me and then she was like, are you sure? Like, she was like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just had a little bit to drink. And then she was like, you know, my daughter is your age. And like, she was like, you know, my daughter is your age. Like, I know girls your age want to like experiment with different types of things. You know, if you have anything left, you could like flush it down the toilet. And I told her, I was like, you know, I'm not on any drugs. I just drink a bit of alcohol. And then she was like, oh, it's okay. And I'm like, what do you mean it's okay? I'm not on anything. I'm not on any drugs. I literally just had some alcohol and watched a fucking movie. And she was like, no, you know, I fully understand. It's okay. I'm like, no, you're not. You're being nice for the wrong things. Like, I'm just drunk. You should just let me go to bed. And then And I woke up the next day. I woke up the next day with like the sticky patches on me, and I thought everything was like a fever dream. And I was like tripping out. Okay, I was like, I had the sticky things on me. I woke up, and I touched the sticky things, and I was like, oh, what are these things? Like I thought it was like down to dawn, you know. I thought it was like I got experimented by like aliens or some shit that there was these patches on me. And I like recalled my memories. Like I was like, oh, I want an ambulance. I guess it wasn't a dream. I guess I thought it was a dream or something. But yeah, that's like one of, yeah, she thought I was on drugs or something. Cause I guess the way I talk, like sometimes I talk very hyper when I'm nervous. And I guess maybe she thought I was on coke or something. Cause sometimes when I get nervous, I like talk very fast, and then maybe she thought it was like a sign that I was on drugs. But I was like, I'm honestly not on anything. I'm just literally on some whiskey. Like, chill, let me be. Anyways,
the story never gets old.
oh no, stop. No, it's not vomit. It was like the sticker thingy that they put on you to like check your like vitals. It's like the patches. I still had the patches on me, and I took it off, and it left these like sticky residues, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Let me finish. Let me drink this drink. Give me a second.
The story never gets old.
And then this time when I went back to Canada, when I went back to Canada, my mom did the first thing my mom did when I landed, where she sniffed me. And she was like, you're so stinky. So what she said in Chinese exactly was she was like, 你好臭啊！你怎么身上一股油味，像那种中年油腻大叔一样。And I was like, Mom, like, chill, I didn't do anything. 然后她说，你是不是每天不洗头不洗澡？你是不是这个衣服也没有洗？你是不是就每次穿一会儿你就晾起来你就不洗？我说没有，我说我洗了。我说可能这个衣服我说我洗了，然后我叠进那个衣服堆里，然后它可能就闷出那个味道了。就那个柜子啊什么那个味道。And she was like, no, you're so stinky, you smell oily, you smell like an old man. And I'm like, I know, Mom. And I told she was like, do you not shower? Do you not wash your hair? Do you not wash your clothes? And I'm like, I did. I swear to God, I washed it and I like put it in my closet. I like folded it and I like put it in my closet. Like that's the only reason why it was folded nicely. And then she was like, no, it's so stinky. And then she kept calling me stinky. And then every day she made fun of me. She's like, you know, maybe when your sister gets married, you're gonna like get yourself together and like bathe every day. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
Get yourself together.
She was like, 她说你可能会就会要漂亮，你可能会每天洗澡。And I'm like,
that's crazy.
No. Anyway, my mom kept making a joke of me being stinky, and I was like, I'm not stinky. But then she was like, no, she was obviously not having it. She was like, you're so fucking stinky. And I'm like,
no, you're stinky.
Bro, you know what was worse was the fact that she washed my clothes and she brought me to the laundry machine and she was like, smell the laundry machine. And I was like, I smelled the laundry machine. It was pretty fucking stinky.
But I mean, laundry machine. If it's like a fresh laundry machine that just laundry, it smells pretty palm.
No, that laundry machine smells stinky. That's why my mom made me smell it, and she was like, it's so stinky.
Oh, you're stinky.
What do you mean shower daily? Do you shower daily? Isn't showering daily like not good for your skin? I shower like once every like 2 days if I'm not like doing anything, like if I'm not sweating or anything. But if I'm like sweating and like if I'm like outside doing things, then I shower like whenever I go out, you know, like whenever I go out and I come back and I shower. But if I'm not doing anything, I don't shower every day. Because washing, it's like not good for your scalp or your skin if you wash every day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's for your hair specifically, I know. Like...
Yeah, it's bad for your scalp if you wash it every day. And then your hair gets dry, so you're not supposed to do that every day.
Even if you're like having it oily, that's the amount of oil that you have on your scalp able to like make a meal out of it. It's still better for you compared if you're like washing your hair every day, daily, like. So same thing with your body as well. Like if you like wash your body once like 2 days, I feel like that's a healthy amount of time.
Nah.
If you're like washing daily, it might especially if you like don't keep it moisturized well during the winter time, it will easily break your skin balance for sure.
Because I have really dry skin.
Same.
Like, I have really dry skin on my body, and if I shower every day, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna be cracking, bro. Like, I'm gonna be like those old, what's that called? I'm gonna be not even my snake is fucking moisturized. I'm gonna be like those like old like Russian like those like clapping dolls, and the paint's like cracking. That's like me, okay? I like crack if I wash every day. And then, cause okay, I used to actually shower every single day when I lived at home until I went to. I fucking spat. Give me a second. I spat. So and then I went to school, and then my phys ed teacher, like my health and phys ed teacher actually told me, she was like, you know, you're not supposed to shower every day, and I was like, that's crazy, and she was like, yeah, you know, people can shower like every like if you're not doing anything intense, and if you're like not like, you know, like sweaty, and if you like change your underwear and stuff, like she was like, you know, you can shower like every like once a week, and you'll be fine. I'm like, oh, that's crazy, and it opened up a new door for me.
All you need is changing your underwear.
Yeah. You should still be hygienic.
Yeah.
But you don't have to like wash with body soap every day.
Yeah, see? We're not stinky. We're just healthy.
Hi.
Hi.
And then I finally told my mom what it means when people say they want to be dogs under my comment section.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a culture shock for her.
Cause cause my mom follows me on my 小红书, which is this like Chinese sharing platform that's almost like Pinterest. And then my mom keep reading my comments out loud. And there's people that say they like call me mom, right? They call me like mommy, and then they're like, I want to be your dog. And my mom didn't know what that meant. My mom thought like people meant like they want to be your dog as in like
generous.
They want to like give you a dog, you know, like they want to gift you a pet. She didn't know it meant like they want to be your dog. And I explained it to her when I was like on my way to the airport. I was like, Mom, you know like what they mean by when they say like they want to be your dog is like they want to be your dog. Like they want to be the dog. They want to be the dog, you know, and for you. And my mom was like, I always thought they meant like they want to gift you a dog or something. Like 他们想送你一条狗. I'm like, no. 我说他们想做你的狗妈妈. 我说他们想做那条狗. 他们想做你的狗啦. And my mom was like,
wait, what?
Anyways.
Be the dog, not a dog. What's your story?
Yeah, my mom reads my comment section on my 小红书. I mean, it's less unhinged on there because I post mainly like makeup and like makeup tutorials and stuff. So it's like still mainly like very under control, but it was crazy that she was like, she reads them, and sometimes people, I think I remember I posted on my like WeChat moments that like a family photo of like my mom, me, and my sister. And then everybody was like asking if they can be my mom's dog, and then like if they could be my mom's sons. They're like, 妈妈你还缺阿姨你还缺儿子吗？阿姨你们家还缺狗吗？ And my mom thought 他们问你还缺狗吗？ And like, oh, do you need a dog? Like, do you want me to gift you a dog? She didn't know like people mean like they actually want to be the dog for her. And I explained it to her, and she was like, that's crazy. Yeah, my mama is learning about degeneracy. 因为他们用中文问说你们家还缺狗吗? Which in English is like, oh, do you guys still lack a like? Do you guys still
need a dog?
Need dogs in the family? Like, do you guys lack dogs? So my mom always thought they meant like, oh, does she want them to give her a dog? Like they want to gift her a puppy. She didn't know like they mean like they want to be the dog.
Mama, I don't just want to give you the dog. I want to be the dog that is gifted to you.
Yeah, I told my mom, I was like, they don't want to gift you a dog. They want to be the dog, bro. Anyways, my mom is really pretty.
She is.
My mom is a milfy.
For real.
Ah, my prosciutto is falling.
You can separate it into two.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Papa, my head.
wait, let me.
I'm in the tipsy zone now. So anything
You not like it?
Huh? Huh?
Ah,
何もないもん。ただ面白いと思っただけ。
that's good.
面白いなと思っただけ。
私面白い。
面白い。
ありがとうございます。
You're very, very, very cool. You're very, 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 very cool.
No, my mom's not single. My mom's not single.
Your mama
Stop, y'all have no chances. My dad's too good of a wrestler. You know what's crazy? My dad actually tells my mom. Because my mom calls me stinky. My mom calls my dad stinky too. And then she's like, oh, you're so stinky. I don't want you on the bed with me. You need to go sleep in a guest room. And then whenever she goes home, like back to China, my dad tells my mom, I showered very well for you. I'm not stinky, I swear. I smell good. And then she was like, can I have a chance in a bedroom?
I have a wife.
That's why he has a wife for real. She's asked if my dad's single.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. You're going crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm actually in a tipsy zone.
Huh?
I'm tipsy right now. That's my last drink for sure. If I
My
have
parents
one
are
more-
my parents are mega Rizzlers, to be honest. You wanna have another one?
No. If I have one more, I will be the AX me.
You're gonna be in my bathtub throwing up.
And naked.
Oh!
And vomited for 2 hours straight.
Naked is fine. Vomiting for 2 hours is not fine.
No, but laying down and vomit as
No,
well.
no, naked is fine. Laying down vomiting for 2 hours is not fine.
Fine, but the other wasn't fine. Wait a second.
Why is naked not fine? You can always be naked.
Oh.
I got the face that can date 7 guys simultaneously. So the lore is basically my sister looked at me. She was like, "Why don't you date more?" I was like, "I don't know." And then she was like, "If I had your face, I'd be dating multiple guys, like 7 guys simultaneously."
What a time manager she is.
他说：“我要是长你这张脸，我至少一次性谈7个男朋友。”
时间管理大师，回去。
I was like, "What?"
She have a dream.
That's crazy. Honestly, my sister got the Riz though. You know what my mom told me? My mom told me when she traveled with my sister and then they need to like get their luggage up and stuff. My sister goes up to them and goes, 小哥哥，你可以帮帮我们吗？你可以帮我们拿一下这个箱子吗？真的太感谢了。
Oh my god.
And I tell my mom, you know, I can only make that sound ironically. I can only make that sound as a joke. I cannot talk like that, like
In real life.
in real life. But my sister can. My sister actually like rizzes up crazy.
Oh my god. What can I do?
I can only make a.
Oh my god, she's trying. Everybody ready?
18岁。 Yeah, my sisters got the more ooh voice out of us. I have the no ooh voice. I think I was born with this face and not have an ooh voice.
I better see that clipping tomorrow. If I see nobody clipping that, I'm gonna clip that myself. Oh my god. 自己吓自己啊 stop! I feel so bad. 自己吓自己 You forgot that.
They want me to try my best ooh voice.
Ooh voice? Okay.
You can try yours first.
No, why? What? Huh? What is a ooh voice? I need a sample.
Like a cute girl voice.
cute girl?
Naughty voice.
こんな感じかな
What'd you say?
Maybe sound like this and be like more. What do you before me?
Fuck you. No, I burped. I didn't say you. I burped. I burped.
I lost my track of thought. I love that acting voice right there. Right.
They want to ooh. I don't know how do you make a ooh voice?
Wait, gotta be a cute voice, so it doesn't have to be a voice. It's okay, cause they were saying like that's what they say. If it's your 18, that means you're 18 years old, right? So it's not like 16 years old. It will be 11. I'm gonna kill myself at the balcony right there. I'm gonna jumping off the balcony tonight and see you guys in the next round of lifetime. That's what. I don't know. Maybe that's what I.
Now you do ara voice.
Ala voice. Okay.
Say ara.
Ala.
What?
感じじゃないあらこんな感じかな It's more like near my neutral voice if I'm doing the ala voice. That's my daily voice. Instead of like ara.
Ara.
That's a mommy voice right there. Have that. One.
I can't sound serious. I say it. It sounds so funny.
I already have so much alcohol. How can we take this in a serious way?
Ara. What did I say? I don't know what to say. Oh my god.
Ala. 困ったことない。
困ったことない。
困ったことない。What
困
about
ったことない。
あら困りますね。あら困りますね。みたいな。
見たい。
あら困ったことですね。
あら
ASMR stream. Can I hear your heartbeat if you're doing the ASMR stream?
Bro, then you need to like make me nervous. You need to make me talk on the phone.
やばいもう。
やばい。
あらあらって。Do it close up.
Yeah, no one. You're closer? I need to be quiet. I feel like I'm too loud. Wait. Well, my phone's like not even tracking me anymore. Wait a second. Hmm. Harara. Wait, no, this is so light. Harara. Is that better? Harara. Is that better?
Yeah.
I can't tell. I actually can't tell at all.
We can only try when we're going back to the recap or something. Somebody clip that so we can know how it goes.
If it's getting worse or if it's getting better. I remember I used to do it to Juliana. And she'll actually make the throw. No, not do it to her. Because I used to like make her disgusted because like one of my favorite things to do was like to go up to her ears and then we go Arara. And then she would go and she would go But anyway.
That could have been your 1K achievement right there instead of like doing it for free.
Oh, it's okay. We can do a phone ringtone in the future.
Oh my god, for ringtone. Hey, I have to like 1K so I can
Ring,
get the
ring.
ringtone.
Mosh mosh.
Wake the fuck up. Doing, doing, doing.
And then you have the real mommy voice.
Oh. The mic's cut off.
Wait, I didn't know the mic was cut out. That's crazy.
That's just like Discord to us then.
Yeah, maybe we're just too loud. We start screaming.
Ala, ala. Ala, ala.
Arara.
Ala, ala.
Arara.
Ala, la. Wee, ooh. Wee, ooh. Ala, ala, te. Ala, teacher, generation paper. I don't know where my brain is going to. Huh?
Wadini. Wadini.
Ala, Wadini.
Wadini.
What you guys? What is it?
They can clip both our aras in Goa time.
Only Goa, please.
Can you do yours again?
Mine?
Hi. Here. どうぞ。どうぞどうぞ。
あらあら、困った子だな。It sounded like more mom.
我叫你打我。我叫你打我。你可不可以一边？
This is all extra drinking from what we had. Oh my god.
頑張りまし
頑張りましょう。Tomorrow,
ょう。
whether we do a egg and tomato or the dessert, it's going to be a full Japanese. So it will be like no English. So tomorrow's stream, Goa, if like any English that came out from Goa other than katakana kiss English, you guys will time
What
it.
about tomato?
Tomato is like katakana English.
卵。
Tomato.
トマト。
Egg mo.
トマトとエッグ
Those are katakana English.
と
instead of like
Pan.
English. Yeah.
Oh. Put in.
I feel like you're fading.
Put in.
Put in what English?
Put in one and
Put in what?
Put in.
English. So you have to think it like if you have to say in English, you have to think it in the katakana.
Rulimasu.
Yeah. Harimasu.
Oh, harimasu. Ah.
Batsugen, yes.
Batsugen は何
Batsugen is like 惩罚游戏.
あ、やば。
So if you say like any English, so we'll do a count on one side, like, and the viewer will do another countdown. Like, we can like set a Batsu game today while we are like in the tipsy mode, or if you want to do it like more when we're sober, we can set the Batsu game tomorrow. So any of us, if we speak any English.
Well, you're not gonna speak any English.
But what if like any like word? I'm not native Japanese, so like, and I might have some word that trouble me if I'm trying to say Japanese.
Tomato.
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 Egg.
Egg.
Put egg.
Pan.
Yeah, if you like say English but in the katakana way, you're safe. But if you're in like tomato, egg, pudding, those kind of like English, you're being counted out. Yeah.
でも、フランス語は大丈夫だ、
フランス語は、
フランス語は
wait, フランス語も French, like French version, but in katakana as well. So like even like especially in Japanese, if like even if they take in the Western way, they don't say it in the Western way. They say it in the katakana way. That's why they have the katakana instead of like French or English.
やば。
Yeah.
やば。
Yeah. Tomatoes.
Where I speak French, only French.
I will
But
be
in
crying.
French katakana.
I will be crying. I will be sobbing, pissing, and crying at the same time while pulling in pieces.
あ、やば。
Okay. And we can send some bots to him later.
You can
tomorrow.
speak. I'm gonna be shutted up tomorrow. I'm not gonna speak. I'm scared. 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。
You could. You have done.
Welcome to Comedy Confession.
So those kind are safe. But welcoming good is like.
Welcoming.
You have done so much Duolingo. I have faith in you.
でも、私のドーリンゴは少しだね。
So throughout the entire cooking session, you have 8 time for asking for outsource support.
でも、
You can call whoever you want to call help.
Who do I call to help?
Yeah, that's the question that you have to live for yourself to figure it out.
Who do I call to help? でも、help は、英語
Oh, so during the helping session, when the person pick up the phone, you can switch it back to English. That would be like a safe zone area. 誰がな
誰が助けて
You could do it. You have done so much Duolingo session.
Who do I call to help? Yoshi-chan.
Yes, Chan, いいね. Worst case scenario, you can also ask me for help as well.
I
can
call
turn.
you.
Go back to the
the other like bathroom, other room,
And
be
then
like
I
pick up the
call
phone.
you.
Yeah, other work as well. That work.
Yapa,
Yeah,
yapa, yapa, no,
Then we have
no,
solution.
no.
So anyone who's wondering, you'll know what's happening tomorrow. So come back to tomorrow's stream if you're wondering what's
Hi.
going to be happening,
Hi.
because we're so happy right now.
Hi.
I am back. Welcome back.
Back.
Welcome back to Qua section.
So we're cooking tomorrow, and
Mm.
Luma is making me only speak Japanese, and if I don't speak Japanese, I'm gonna either have to call someone for help or
Mm-hmm.
I will have to take the punishment.
Mm-hmm.
What's the punishment?
We can send it today while we were not sober, or you can send it tomorrow while we were sober. Someone sober. So your car.
We can set it now.
We can say it now? Okay. So if we are so if you said one word
Hey.
in other than Japanese,
Hey.
you will need to record one cringe voice line and post it in all social media. All social media platforms, including Twitter, and a short video in Twitter, in YouTube, as well as a reel in Instagram. We call it all platform. It has to be a reel. It cannot be like an Instagram story.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like the more English that you say throughout the stream, it works for both ways. So alright. So like I will collect. Oh. So it works for both ways. So either you, even if I speak any English, it piles up on my end, and I'll have to record any cringe word or lines that we collect throughout today till tomorrow's stream line to post it. So the more English or outside a language outside of Japanese that we speak throughout the stream, the more cringe line we have to record and post it.
Hi.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Friday's karaoke.
Yes.
What should we sing?
We have we have some a content list of what we want to sing, but we are just like checking some finals.
Bibidi boo ah.
Bibidi babidi boo ah, bibidi babidi boo ah.
Yeah.
They're just like collecting some of the instrumental version of the songs or romaji of the lyrics.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
And also thinking about the order as well.
Or hi. Or
We'll figure it out Thursday. It's only
why?
it's only Tuesday right now or Monday. It's still Monday. What did you guys end up to get? We got it.
Yeah, what'd you guys get to eat?
That's true.
Oh wait.
I don't have it. I can drink some.
No.
酒飲みたいもん。I won't vomit, I swear.
先の飲み。
飲んじゃダメ。
飲んじゃダメ。
なんで飲んだら吐きそう。
ウォミと
吐き。
吐き。
吐きそうになるから。
とネイケッド。
裸ね。
裸ね。
裸。
いいじゃない。
いいね。
悪い。
ね。
Monday?
Is it really Monday? Well, it's ironically still Monday. I just checked the time.
It
It is still Monday. Wait a minute.
It's not Monday. It's not Monday.
It's ideally Monday. It's ideally still Monday.
マンデーじゃない。
Monday はなんだっけ？
マンデーじゃない。
月曜。月曜。
月曜日？
月曜日かな。Let me check. I'm curious. The one thing about
月曜日じゃない？
No. The one thing in Japanese for me is like I hate it the most is the weekday.
月曜日じゃない。
Monday,
月曜日じゃない。
Japanese. 月曜日だ。
でも、
うん。
today は
火曜日。
月曜日じゃない。
うん。火曜日だ。
火曜日です。
火曜日、Wednesday は水曜日。
木曜日、
うん
金曜日、土曜日、土
土曜
曜
日
日、
日曜日。
日曜日。
何曜日？
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 みんな
みんな何曜日
I
です
know
か？
it's Tuesday, don't say it.
何曜日ですか？
If we don't say it, it's 月曜日。そう。
月曜日？
How's it Robin?
月曜日じゃない。Mint hot chocolate. I love mint hot chocolate. Do you like mint chocolate?
I drink it.
Yeah.
I
You
drink
like
it.
it?
I like it. I don't hate it.
Do you like mint chocolate chip ice cream?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
ate it.
I like.
マンデーじゃない。マンデーだもん。If you have the thought in it, every day it's the Monday. Yeah.
No.
Every day it's a Monday if you're vibing with it.
No.
What do you mean by no? When you're in Japan, you will think about it.
Think about what? Every day is a 月曜日?
Yes.
月曜日じゃない.
So the day don't pass. So you'll be in. So your every day is a Monday to you. So you do.
土曜日は私の一番が好き。
一番好き。
うん、土曜日。
When you.
土曜日は。
土曜日ね。
はい、土曜日ね。一番好き。
金曜日が一番好き。
金曜日？
金曜日。
どうして？
だってその日仕事あんまりなくて一番リラックスできる日。
一番リラックスでしょ？
土曜日は友達と一緒に出かけるか、外に行かなきゃいけない日。でも金曜日は実際に言うとまだ仕事をしている日と思うけど実際は仕事しなくてもいい日なので一番自分的にはリラックスできる。Translate that shit.
私わかりません。
Because like Friday to me, it's like a weekday, but for
it's
work
more
related,
relaxing.
yeah, for myself. Because like for work wise,
That's all I understood.
Yeah, for work wise, I don't have to do much work because the work people doesn't won't come up to me. But and I able to like enjoy the Friday moment completely to myself. But for Saturday, I feel like I am open to plans.
はい。
So during that time, I will like either go out with my friends or have other plans, which is like not a completely relaxing moment comparing to Friday.
ああ、そ
And Sunday, it's just like, especially coming to night, I'll have to work a bit. So I don't like it. そう、金曜日は一番好き。
金曜日。
うん。
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 そうね。
You will understand it once you work. Hopefully,
なあ、
you-
月曜日は私の一番好き。
月曜日は Monday.
あ、月曜日じゃない。土曜日、月曜日じゃない。なんか、月曜日じゃない。月曜日とても綺麗。
あ、月曜日好きだった。やばいもう。
月曜日綺麗。
インターの月曜日。
嫌い。
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 月曜日はとても嫌い。
だよね。Class on Monday, right?
No, but I can't not work my entire life, right? I can't go to school my entire life. True. 土曜日は一番好き。
土曜日ね。
土曜日ね。
But if you're working like service area, like for example, like pastry or like part time Starbucks, 土曜日 doesn't stop you from working. 土曜日 doesn't stop.
When's Friday? 金曜日
And Friday is 金曜日. That's why I said 金曜日は一番
あー、そう。
好き。うん。
Because there's a lot of events too on Sunday.
Yeah, that's why you won't able to relax your whole entire day because you're able to for works or other events during the weekend, especially. So like Friday, like logistically speaking, would be the most relaxing for your own time. There you go. Slow talking. Yeah, because
I thought we were talking pretty fast. That's crazy. I honestly thought we were talking pretty fast.
we were. Well, compared to
Well, I mean, if they're
because we were like just talking without any topics.
I mean, if they're saying we're slow talking, then maybe we're actually slow talking.
Eh. If you want us to speak faster, it will be
Ask us more questions,
Yes.
and then we'll talk faster.
Yeah, so we will have something like more topic to do
Hi.
talking about it.
Okay.
Instead of like ADHD to some other
Hi.
time.
でしょ。
ねだね。What did we say just huh?
What did we say? I can't remember what we did. 水星。
She said just we say. Whoa, huh?
金曜日。
金曜日。金の曜日。
Maybe we should sing.
Sing? We can sing some. What do you want to
语言
sing?
太多，脑子打结了。I really like singing Christmas carols,
Excellent.
like Christmas hymns,
Didn't
like
we
圣
have?
歌。
Didn't we have that on the fan as well?
No, we did not have.
We can sing it now.
我超喜欢唱圣诞圣歌，让我想一首歌。Is there any Christmas hymns you guys want to hear? I love singing Christmas hymns. It's actually crazy. I think hymns are one of my favorite things to sing.
All the hymns that you think of right now are national anthems.
What do you wanna? Anything you wanna hear?
All I can think of is awake.
When Christmas comes to town, I've actually never heard it. Let me search up the lyrics. Maybe I know. When Christmas comes to town.
I am waiting on a star and trying to believe.
Wait, I don't think I know this song. Oh no, yeah, I bet.
Does Christmas even?
Wait, no, but this is not hymns. I only know hymns. Like, I only know like church music.
Put that in.
You guys want to hear church music?
It's a really late night for several, like, some time zone people as well. To cleanse the heart among of all of us during this Saint Christmas time. So we can all be cleansed and ready for Christmas.
This is very Noel.
Noel. Which Noel are we talking about?
Noel
For life, no
New
Noel?
Year.
Oh.
Christmas in French.
That's it? Noel?
Noel.
If...金曜日が一番のことだよね。
You get this is some oh my god, that's karaoke version, that's crazy.
They have a kid.
We're gonna we're gonna sing Hark the Herald Angel Sings. But before that I need to go take a piss.
She's leaving us alone. She's me in her model. Do you guys have like any go-to Christmas song on your list? So maybe you can sing that today. Because for karaoke we might have some other plans, so we might not have time. But tonight, while we are still awake, might as well. Right? Glory to the newborn king. Hark toi. Hark toi. Huh? Hark toi? Hark toi. Mariel Carey. I think Goa just said it. For Mariel. I'm Goa now too. Hello. Hey.
I know how to sing Silent Night in German.
Huh?
Stille Nacht.
Huh?
You want to sing Silent Night with me?
Yeah, but I don't know how to say that in German.
Stille Nacht.
Uh-huh.
Heilige Nacht.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember this.
When Christmas comes to time, is
Lyrics.
it's really pretty. Hope you guys can check it out. We will check it out.
Stille Nacht. Heilige Nacht. Alle schläft, mein Sohn.
Well, I actually sing that when I was in elementary school in a hotel for performance. I can say English, so you can say in German.
It's crazy. Oh my god.
Do you have echo? So we can sing like karaoke mode.
How do I
do not
property?
know.
And
これかな?
no. I remember there is a wait, how does it sound when we do echo?
I do not know.
Should we do echo?
Mm-hmm. ChatGPT. AI is the same.
다음에 I need to figure out.
Goa is a strong, independent sequel. Goa will not depend on AI ChatGPT, she said. 8 hours of work, 8 hours of play, 8 hours sleep sounds technical good. What would you rather to have a day ratio be? I would rather to have like 12 hours of sleep and 12 hours of play. What is work?
echo 원하네.
Echo. Echo.
echo.
Echo. Cool.
You can just sing.
Oh.
I guess we're gonna end with some Christmas.
Silent night again.
Do you guys want to hear Silent Night or Hark the Herald Angels Sing?
But I never actually heard the Hak Twat intro.
Hark Todd Angel?
Hak Twat.
I don't think we're gonna be
Silent night.
okay.
It's a karaoke version of it.
Okay, ready?
Silent night, holy night,
Orange bird, eyes unlocked, blue as bright to hearty child, holy cover him long in heart, schlaft in himmlische Ruhe, schlaft in himmlische Ruhe. Amen.
silent night, holy night, shepherd
Active mind, durch den Himmel Halleluja. Und es laute von ferner Nacht, Christus ist born. Christus is born. Over the hills. That's crazy. I know Over the Hills.
silent night, holy night, Son of God,
Holy light, bring us thy miracle in grace. Now the dawn of his living grace. Christ is holy grace. Christ is holy birth.
So early for Christmas though.
No, it's not early. It's 17th. We have less than 10 days till Christmas.
How many? 3 plus 4, 7
Over the hill.
days.
I don't know
Oh.
over the hills. I know onto the hills.
Huh?
Onto the hills, around to high lift up my lonely heart. Always for me, shall my salvation come. From whence arise? From every evil shall he keep thy soul. He keep thee, soul forevermore. Why do I remember so many fucking hymns in my head?
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. It's like a random flex, bro. It's like, wow, I know so many Christian hymns. You never go up to a random person you meet and you're like, I know Christian hymns. Like, fuck, bro.
I'm just surprised that I still remember Silent Hills.
Silent Night, you mean, not Silent Hills? Silent Hills, that's a
That
different thing.
movie.
That's kind of different. Hark, the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King.
You should have a Christmas streaming.
I have Christmas tree where we just do Christmas music.
Yeah.
Angel sing, glory to the newborn King. You used to be a Christian? I was never a Christian, but I don't know why the fuck I know this.
I only remember some Christian song because elementary school, I was in the
Yeah.
singing team, and they forced us to sing it.
And like choir.
Yeah, for events.
I was in choir for like a day.
Oh.
And I quit. Because the practices every day was at lunch.
Oh,
And I didn't want to waste my lunch break on a fucking singing team.
that's me.
So then instead, I went outside to the field and I picked grass and I ate it. And I rated all the grass I ate.
Oh, rated.
Yeah.
We have another. We be able to have another stream of like
Eating
boys
grass.
rating grass rating.
Like, you know the clovers? Like the
Mhm.
3-leaf clovers that look
Mhm.
like a heart?
Mm-hmm.
Those are like sour.
You know too much.
They taste like lemons.
You know too much. You know too much.
Edo!
Yeah.
I think choirs are usually during lunch, so like not waste time.
Mm-hmm.
Grass tier list. Okay, my favorite is like is my favorite is the clover looking grass.
The
the heart
sour
shape.
one.
Yeah, the sour one. They taste like kind of like lemonade.
Uh-huh.
And then like there was like this other type of grass or like slash vines we ate. They were like on the like the metal fences.
Oh.
And then they were like curly, they're like coiled around and they
Uh-huh.
taste kind of like, have you ever had like raw like peanut sprouts? Because
Really?
that's what it tastes like.
I don't think I have, but nor do I think I will. Maybe in the future will have. But glad to know.
And then like normal grasses taste like grass.
Mhm.
And then others for 3-leaf clovers don't taste the same as the heart-shaped 3-leaf clovers.
Mhm.
The heart-shaped ones are the only good edible ones. The other one just tastes like grass. And then what else? We also tried dandelion. Dandelion tastes really fucking bad.
Dandelion.
Like the dandelion stem.
Oh, those kind.
And it tastes really bad. What else?
Grasshopper?
Wait, oh, no, I don't taste bugs. I only eat grass. I don't eat bugs.
No, it's not like a bug. That kind of grasshopper. Those one that you like pass through bushes, it just sticks on your butt. Or,
Oh, like the spiky one.
yeah, the spiky one.
We never tasted it. It didn't look edible. We threw it on each other though, and I was with it like in my hair, and my mom's like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm like, so I think that's what my mom means. Like when she tells me I'm stinky and my sister's not. My sister grew up like a city girl. She never like tasted grass, bro.
Mhm. But even city girl, they're still able to taste some flower, like honey flower.
No, she never tastes stuff. She doesn't like eat random shit off the floor like I do.
She's the fancy one.
Yeah, she's like city girl.
What else?
In right, David city, stood a lonely castle shed, where a mother laid her baby. Sorry, I lost it for a second.
I feel like all of the rest one that I remember the name.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, little child. Goodbye.
I feel like my soul has been cursed.
Would you like to forgive your sins? Anyone would like to forgive their sins?
For the last time. It's
We listen,
fucking-
we don't judge. Please tell me your secrets.
We need to do a sister version of the.
Sister Luma.
Oh my god! Imagine. Sister. Luma.
They all call me Sister Goa.
I will forgive you guys if you call me Mama Luma.
Mama,
Mama Luma.
Mama Luma.
That's the voice.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
说不出来了，算了
Ah,
算了。
ooh, ooh, ooh. Lumama. They said Lumama.
Luma, mama, 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 mama,
Lumama.
Luma, mama, 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 mama.
Lumama is acceptable. Well, listen, we don't judge.
Gotta call you mama and ask if you need it. Luma is not my true mama, by the way. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what else?
What other carols? I know French carols too.
And
I also know Latin carols.
the only one that I remember other than this for a Christmas theme is Last Christmas.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
But the very next day,
You gave it away.
You sent me for tears. I gave it to someone special. Oh.
We're singing Christmas music.
And all of the rest are. All I can think of right now is Awake.
Joy to the world.
Awake.
Felipe Jacques? No, I only know. Il est né le divin enfant. Je vous bois son musique. Il est né le divin enfant. Chantant tout son évidemment. À qui les beaux, qui les changements. À qui se croise son prophète. À qui les beaux, qui les changements. Il est né le divin enfant. Hi. I only know that one in French. I don't know Frère Jacques. Omededo. Which one do I know in Latin? I kind of forgot. I think it's Joy to the World. Edo.
Here's my trick. How are we going to? Is this the one she sing?
Oh, Adeste Frideres.
Oh my god.
Adeste Frideres. Atitri hafantes veni, te venit in Bethlehem. Natu videte, rishem macarem, venite adorem, venite adorem, I don't know why the fuck I remember this.
Why the fuck do you remember it?
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Are we still drunk?
I am still drunk a bit. But looking at the time, the amount
Put
of
on
like
background music.
how drunk I am, it's insane.
We can put on the background music and feel less drunk.
I'm not sure if it's helpful or not.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
We're still live. We're still alive. We're still alive.
Surprisingly. Oh, yeah.
Because we like to sing Christmas hymns.
Haha. Am I looking into some more Christmas hymns so we can like sing the karaoke night for like
I also know Spanish. That's
how? Is it for like a session of you that you did?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Squadro e lobo te nostra codera. Pero por più sora che siamo te. Ora si può fare. Chiesore hasie che na pare se pecca. Was I soprano or alto? I actually didn't go to choir class enough to actually be placed. I literally went to the info session and I left to eat grass. I actually thought I was tone deaf for the longest time in my life because my mom told me I was tone deaf, and then later I realized my mom was tone deaf.
What the? The Uno reverse.
Yeah. Near Automata. I've heard of it. I've never sung it, but I've heard people cover. I actually had a friend who covered it, and it was very, very pretty. I'm definitely not a soprano. That's all I can tell you.
I feel like I understand all the words, but connecting them together, you're.
Alto is like 中级. Soprano is like 高音. Because I'm definitely not a soprano. Because my voice is just not naturally high. I don't have a naturally high voice.
But when you do ooh woo voice, what's your voice?
But I'm not naturally high. Some people start high and they can go higher.
Ooh.
I start low and I can push to be a bit higher. I'm born to be ara ara, forced to be ooh.
Born to be.
Born to be ara ara, forced to be ooh. Ordering Shake Shack? No, Shake Shack's not worth it. You should not spend 20, 30 bucks to order Shake Shack. I think Shake Shack is not worth the $30, in my opinion. Maybe because I was in New York and there was like Shake Shack all over the place. Then I felt like Shake Shack was not worth like me spending my extra money on Uber Eats. But that's my opinion.
What if?
Hi.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Yeah, you should order Taco Bell instead. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Okay, he said.
이거는
이것들. 오메데또. 오메데또.
I can wink.
You can wink.
Wink.
Winkได้กินไหม미아루아리 윙크
Wink this. The key. Do you have blink lock?
No.
Eh?
No. My taco is very casual. So if the camera doesn't enable to capture me for winking, I cannot winky.
Eh.
Ahoy!
Oh, eh?
What do I have? I have mad, sad, happy, and a hat. Take off
Gaming time, Shrinova?
Oh no.
Yo, Shrinova?
Oh no, it's too late in the night. You're reminding her something. That's not good.
You know, maybe we should Shrinova.
Tomorrow morning.
No. Maybe we should Shrinova.
I can, you can.
I'll drink more so I can go to bed.
I will own sulu if you do strand.
What's oing suder?
own sulu 应援
Oh.
own. I don't know how to say
I
it
thought
in
you said
English.
all in suder.
All in or nothing.
All in suder.
All in sulu, just like gambling.
Parmesan is so good.
Oh, he's almost finishing the whole block of Parmesan cheese. What the? Somebody stopping her.
Wait, is Parmesan like really bad for you?
If you ate it too much, yes. Is Luma No, I'm not Japanese. I'm not even human, if technically speaking.
Luma is mat.
Yes.
She a mat.
I am not Jin. I am not Shito. I am not Ningen. I am not human. A whole block. That's what I'm saying. Somebody gotta stop her.
It's so good.
She's not eating anything with the Parmesan. She's just like bare eating the Parmesan block. Cheese block.
But it's so good.
I know, but you gotta like stop it. You can
Why-
save it for tomorrow or the karaoke or later.
Why should I stop? We can sing right now.
Sing?
はい。
何を歌う What the? What the?
We can sing right now.
It's my stream now, then. You gotta get up. It's your stream.
Okay.
Then here for you. Oh my god. You're like the Alice in Wonderland. Who drink the portion to be bigger. Yabai mo. We can sing.
It's actually so scary.
Huh?
The alcohol you mix has absolutely no alcohol taste at all.
That's why they call me a genius in mixing alcohol.
It's so easy to like go down.
There's a reason why I would like to drink Long Island iced tea. And I make drinks that feels like a Long Island iced tea. Oh yeah. That's legit though. Oh.
I'm big.
You're big goo. You're big goo.
I can eat Luma.
No. I haven't done anything to you. Don't eat me. Oh my god. Oh, don't eat us. Wait, tensai mixology. Yes, I am. I am tensai. I can cute you.
Yeah. That's all.
We definitely in some sort of or something. We're not sober at all.
Should we call someone?
We can. Who's in the way?
Who should we call? It's 11 p.m.
11 p.m. for some people could be +3 is 2
Okay.
a.m. But for some people could be 3 p.m. So who you gonna call?
Daddy.
誰に電話かけるの?
Who should we call? Who should we call, chat?
Mr. Beast.
Nani?
Honor. We should call
You can-
Yago.
You can call Mr. Beast.
We can call Yago.
Yago will not answer us.
Yeah, that's the point. My mom, ironically.
Call my mom. No, my mom's asleep. My mom sleep at very healthy times.
Very healthy. Hey, Lucy.
And don't-
Or we can. Oh yes.
Oyashimi?
Oyasumi.
Oyashimi?
Oyasumi kana.
Wink shirarara?
What is wink shirara?
Wakanai.
Wink. Oyasumi wink. Dekinai. Yo, it's
Thank
better.
you.
I mean, it's better hour unless you're drinking a very hardcore mode. Then it will be always.
I can
like,
wink.
oh my god, I can't.
Edo. It's your. Yaba. Yaba. Eh? No.
Third. Oh, it's the third one, I think.
Oh, it's winking.
Oh.
どうぞ。
Oh,
Blink.
winkできる。
Blink できる。
Wink, wink.
だら。やった。
やったー。
やったー。おめでとう。Congratulations to our first drinking stream.
おめでとう。
おめでとう。
We made it. What is this? I can wink, but my hat, the eyes on my hat cannot wink. They can only blink. If you know what I mean.
My mama is not awake at decent hours. My mama is very healthy. She sleeps at like healthy normal people time. Normal people time.
Once again, that's my eyes. That's not my mouth. I will crawl through the wire of Wi-Fi to find where you at, and then crawl out from your monitor, and then find you. If you said it's my mouse. That's
Here,
my-
Oshimasho.
Chill.
Cheer.
Tear.
Cheer.
Tear. Namida.
I'm tearing up. You can see my teardrop.
I can see it. Time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed, Ojo-sama.
Ojo-sama, it's
Or-
time to go to bed. Oyasumi.
Oh, why you?
I eat you.
Huh?
I eat you.
You don't eat me. You don't eat me lah. Hiya.
Winky. Wink and oyasumi.
Omedetou first drink. Yes.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ご案内とです。
Good night.
ご案内。
Good night, friends. We are going to eat now.
For real?
Good night.
ご案内。
ご案内と。
Adios. お嬢様。
ご案内。
内。
Good night, お嬢様。
Oh, you should do the ala ala.
おやすみ、おらあらあら。
うん。
おやすみ、お嬢様。
うん。あらあら、おやすみなさい、お嬢様って。
あらあら。おやすみなさい、お嬢様。
啊，我要是没有做什么，晚安。
晚安。
我们的夜生活才刚开始。
开玩笑，睡觉去了。
那我们要看 Hololive 的谷子。
救命！
Good night,
One
everyone.
night.